Hold on, let's get comfy wumpy here in a second, everybody. Bleh. Sorry about that, guys. Neuron activate. Alright. Hi, everybody. How's it going? It's your boy Taka here. Welcome, everybody. It's Dorf Romantic. Dorf Romantique, or whatever you wish to call it. Nonetheless, it is what it is. This is a very relaxing game called Dorf Romantic, where you're trying to match up tiles for different biomes to increase your score to get more tiles. Now, well, actually, you know what? I've realized I'm going to reposition myself a little bit here. Yeah, there we are. I'm going to reposition myself there now for this stream. Yeah. Hot tamales. I hate hotels and the weekend. I got bad news for you. Those exist and will forever, I think. Whoop. There we are. Doc, take that cigarette out of your mouth. There's kids watching. I want them to see what I want them to see. I want them to watch. I need them to watch. Dorf Romantik with the German title. Yes, Dorf Romantik. That is what they call it. Dorf Romantik. So, if this game studio, if it requires any voiceover, or anyone going, or something like that, I'm down to do that. This is my jam. See there, I got +5, a double there. So I got a double there. This is the game, guys. This is just what I'm gonna play here while we chat. I'm gonna see how high my score can get. Wow, hello, Tuck. I've been following your YouTube for a bit now, but for stream. So happy to finally catch you. Hey, welcome. Zen Catan. That's kind of it. There's like kind of endless mode Catan. Settlers of Catan endless mode with no economy. How have you been able to recover after last night? Oh, it's okay. We mostly can recover from blowhole related damages. Mostly. Growing in economy. Do you watch my dress up, darling? No, I do not. And here we are here, as we're building away. So this is where it starts becoming interesting, because then you gotta start strategizing. You're like, okay, so if I'm gonna build away here, so I'm gonna build 2 runs of trees, essentially, here. Let me see if that's gonna help out here. So here's a panel piece that only has a single field. So if I place this here, it means I need an all-field thing to get all these bonuses added to that. Yeah. You look tired. Yeah, that's what happens when you get older, everybody. You get older, you get more tired, and, well, you feel yourself aging in real time. Damn it. Anyways, I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're feeling comfy, wumpy, everybody. Yo, I'm here. Alright, we can start now, guys. Mad Kitty's here. I think this is a WoW raid we went without you. You know, it's pretty crazy. I was thinking about it the other night. WoW is pretty crazy that we managed to get 40 people to coordinate their lives together. See, now here's a 13. Now here, you get quests. For example, this needs an extra 1. And when you hit that, the quest will be completed. And I'll get an additional 5. Now here's a piece I just got that's 13. So if I attach this to this one, it already will have, essentially, only need 4 pieces if I attach the new one to it. Which will then add these 2 homes to this. Increase its combo. It becomes very tricky. So we're going to keep building. And we're going to keep building off of this. We're going to keep building out there. Boom. There's another one. It just immediately gets taken out. We're going to have a real tutti frutti time, guys. There we go. And then we'll continue building right there. You see, now we got connected these 2 houses to this town. Now, I will say this. I'm bad at this game. I'm not great at it. Because you gotta have a lot of strategy in this game, but it's just so fucking fun to play. Oh, Bizarre Girl, I'm jealous. It's so snowy and wet and cold and windy where I am right now that I can't take the PUPPY out for a WALK. It's just so bad outside. And here we go. And now we need 3+. Now you'll get missions that are 3 exactly. You feel that, chat? Oh, that's just chef kiss right there, everybody. That's what that is. Oh, yeah. Dopamine straight into the brain. Oh, yeah. Oh, some people are just going, this is it. Okay, so here's one of those ones I was talking about. Now, here's a 5er. Okay? This needs only 5. So if we connect this pre-existing one right here, which we built off of that, it'll only need 4. Now, if we build this one, it'll block it. So we need to get a bigger one for that one. So we will continue building along here, because we might be able to connect these two at some point. Oh, here's a now rivers and train tracks have to go right beside each other. I feel like you're a cool uncle. I am not a cool uncle. I have my moments, but I am not cool. When you look at me, you don't think cool. You just think, they're all right. Don't ask me. I'm not everyone's cup of tea. Not everyone likes tea. Some people like coffee. Hey, Taka, thanks for keeping me company while sick. Well, darkest fortune, I was going to stream anyways, but I'm more than happy to take all the credit. Your college debt. Oof. I can't wait for Biden to free you? I don't fully... Yeah, I don't get it. Anyways. Because we owe invisible money to a bunch of fat cats, right? Yeah, that'll go well. That's right. Give people nothing to lose. Then they'll really have stakes. Anyways, I just want you to know when all the murderings happen, guys. Just know that, like, everyone warned them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we gotta start a new one. So we'll start a new river over here as well. Ooh, actually. Dang it, I fucked that one up. I mispositioned that there. You see that? See right there? I shouldn't have put that there because this is a 5. Wait, actually, I can. Never mind. Scratch that. I'm full of shit. Ignore me. Now, this actually caps off areas, so it'll, like, block off an area, so it'll only have one place to grow for a city. So I'm going to block this here, though, a little bit, right there, and then add to that number there again. And then keep building here. So this is fun. I can kind of have this kind of go any direction. Just attach it to here. I can have it go there and go that direction, which I might actually have it go do specifically to get those trees right there. Now, see, I need a bigger piece here before, because I need a twofer to connect there. So until then, I got to keep building off. What's this game called? Good sir, it's in the title, Dorf Romantik. I feel like you'd enjoy Islander. I think I would as well. I just really like Dorf Romantik. I will be checking out Islander at some point. I think I know the one you're talking about. Adename Soul Stealer. Thank you for getting a sub to Mad Dog 079. Oh, don't apologize. Kelly A. Kelly. Thank you so much for the 40 months of support. You remember me before I was the way I am now. Let us keep building. Vaporeon Productions. I saw your post. I'm happy you had a good time with the stream. I'm happy you saw that. Well, I forget who mentioned it. Someone mentioned that you've been in their stream for a long time. I was like, well, we should mention you then, because that would mean the world to you. One little act from one group of people can mean the world to a different group. You know what I mean? Incoming raid from who? Oh no. But I'm Dorf Romantiking. I don't want people to look at me now. Oh, here's a double. Tiffany Witcher. Thank you so much for the raid. Raiding time. Welcome everyone to the Weary 101. Welcome everybody. We are playing Dorf Romantik, a very, very relaxing game. We could all use a little bit of Dorf Romantik in our lives, you know what I mean? And see, look at this. See, I built that right there, and now I can attach that to those two, and then they both are connected now. So we'll finish off this one right here. Perfect. Boom. That's done now. So we got an extra 5 from that. Go over here and need 2+ as well. We'll just finish off this here. Boom. And that's 5+ as well. Hello, Taka. Saw you were playing this game, so I had to raid. I hope your stream is going well so far. Hey, I just started here. Have you tried out Dorf Romantik? She's also the first VTuber you ever watched. Marked my last night. Marked my last night. I was subbed to Shy Lily for 15 months, back when she used to play WoW as a hunter. Bruh, so last night must have been a bit of a mindfuck then. It's crazy. Like, VTubing, like, you'll have all these people that people have been following for a while, and then in VTubing, they start blowing up. They're just like, wait, what? Why? It's like they just it just needed a little push. Well, I'm happy that we got to be part of that for you, mate. And just, you know, like, that's pretty fucking cool that you've been following ever since then, you know? Oof, there we are. Beautiful. There's another +5. Ah, this game looks super relaxing. Yin is dead. You'll lose eventually. You can't win this game. It's impossible to win. There probably is a way to win this game. I'm not gonna lie. But as far as I can tell, it's not really worth it trying to win it. You're just trying to get the score as high as you can. You know? Oh, one of the worst pieces. The 4-way. Bruh, I hate those. Those are the worst. See, now I need a 12 city here. So now we got to start building a 12 city. So we'll start building right here. Actually. Oh, and a river. Fuck. This is looking ugly. Oh well, we'll just keep building. 4-ways are pretty rough. Well, they are. I mean, if you're in a devil's if you're in a devil's 4-way, obviously. But if you're like a God has anointed you a 4-way, it's, you know, it would be you'd think it'd be amazing. But if anything, the logistics of being the only guy in a 4-way is you just got to do so much work. If you want them to compliment your performance, you don't get to really enjoy yourself. Need to get my mind out of the gutter. Why? Vaporeon Productions, if that... So I hope you guys liked last night. Shy Lily's really blown up recently, but I just watched some of her streams, and she seemed really fucking cool to hang out with, so it was just an absolute delight having her swing by the bar in the middle of her subathon, which I thought was pretty cool as well. How's the VIA rail service on that line? Pretty expensive. Too expensive. It should be free, actually. So, Taka, you have Mim, Kim, Ryan, yourself. Is the weird one just a way to find your 4th? Ah, damn, I've been outed. Or Mim's been outed. I don't know. One of us has been, at least. Keep building. Ah, this is just... Alright, so we need to get this one up to 6 here. So we're going to keep building off of this. Alright, it's 6 right there. Now, they have to be connected. See, then if it's right there, it's not connected. But then the house touches, and then it all lights up. Yeah. Boom. There we go. See, if you guys want to try out this game, I heartily suggest, if you're looking for a very zen game, this is pretty fucking zen. Ain't gonna lie. Beautiful. A Zentrea game? No, this wouldn't be a good Zentrea game. Zentrea would just be like this. What the fuck? Fuck. Fuck. The fuck? Fuck. This kills me. That's what she'd all be like that. She do be like that, guys. She do be. She do be like that. Alright, block that one off. She's a precious sea Oreo. Never heard her referred to as an Oreo before, but is that because she's got a cream filling? That's the end of the jokes, everybody. After this, it's all downhill. Do I have a favorite genre of music? Unfortunately, my musical tastes are far too eclectic. Like, I got weird fucking tastes in music. Like, I'll like one song, you know? I'll like one song at most. Like, for example, Peacemaker's Do You Really Want to Taste It? I'm like, well, I'm going to be listening to that on repeat for like a month. What's going up must come down. Yeah. Oh, beautiful. I have locked it off. I'm building the universe. Alright. I gotta start building a second river down here, probably. So, let's just get it over with. Doc has ADHD taste in music. He fixed it in one song for 10 months and never wants to hear it again. No, I put it on DJ Spit, man. He got the best music. Also, cities on this map look walkable, so the game is also straight. So this game is just strained credulity. Ooh. Yeah, that's the beautiful thing about this game. It's only like $15. When these devs eventually do get this game onto mobile, you're gonna hear a lot about this game. I think it's just too relaxing not to be talked about. You know what I mean? Sometimes you'll be playing a game going like, well, this is gonna blow up. This is gonna blow up. Oh boy, that's a plus 27. Yikes, that's gonna take a while. Fudge. Alrighty. Mudja fudja. Mudja fudja. Mudja fudja, mudja fudja. I bet Talk had Baby Shark for a month. Actually, Baby Shark did not really... The only time I ever got in my head was from the Family Guy joke, actually. And now we couldn't get this song, but we could get Baby Shark. Baby Shark, and it just starts playing, and Peter starts doing the dance. It was supposed to be a different song, but the joke was we couldn't get it. Oh, I hate these ones. See, these ones are like tricky pieces. This is where it wants to go like different angles and shit. So I'm gonna see if I can have it loop in on itself here. Oh, the Japanese intro for Vinland Saga? Oh, yeah. That's some good shit. Oh, dude, we just get that song, you're like, I need to hear a 1 hour version of that. All right, let's get me the 1 hour version of that song because I don't want to figure out where the repeat button is on my computer. Yeah, I'm calling you out, whoever you are. I'm sorry, guys. I don't mean to be attacking you so viciously. I know. Hey. You all know I have ADHD. You knew what you were in for coming in here. What? Talking smokes? Yeah, I smoke Kim Rice cabbage sometimes. I don't drink, though. That's, when I talk about my sobriety and being sober, I talk about alcohol. Every now and then, I partake in Kim Rice cabbage because it's the fucking pandemic and we are all on the breaking point at any given time. Yeah! I've decided to not judge a lot of people during this era. Bro, you have ADHD? Have you heard me talk? Wait till you find out my favorite intro to My Hero Academia was the filler season, which wasn't even a filler season. It just wasn't like, you know, the main plot. It was just like training and shit. I was like, why do you like that one? Oh my god, I like the other ones more. Why do you like particular media when I do not like particular media? We do need a strain called Kim Rice cabbage. Listen, if any prospective home growers out there want to give Kim Rye a deal, she will take that deal. She will. AD anxiety, depression. Hey, I think that's just it goes hand in hand with ADHD. Not saying your experiences aren't unique or aren't your own, but it's always indicative. I heard a therapist refer to as my anxiety and depression as symptoms of my unmedicated ADHD. And I was medicating the anxiety and the depression, much like wrapping bandages around a knife wound. And I'm like, so this shit will stitch me. Yes. Okay, that works. Thank you, Barker Zero. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. Have I played Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach? I have never played a Five Nights at Freddy game because I don't want to be a popular streamer. I don't want to be a popular streamer, guys. I don't. I just don't. I don't. I've decided popularity. That's so last year. It's so last year. D&D and Path Nerd just got in. What's all this day? I'm more side stream. Yeah, that's what I am. Yeah. Oof. You be All right, let's keep building these cities. Bright lights. Bright lights. Big city. Hey, here we go. Now we have this one. We need +5 on this. So let's do +5. Is this creative game or does it have an objective? Yes, it does have an objective. You're trying to, you get quest pieces that will ask you to fill up an area with the same amount of pieces. You will get extra tiles to allow you to keep playing the game. Because once you run out of tiles, meaning once you run out of combos, you are unable to continue playing. He's an odd one, that Taka duck. Yep, I'm a little bit of an odd duck, guys. Quack. Not that odd. Quack. Chirp, chirp. Beautiful. Okay. Baby shark, doo 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 doo. Baby shark, doo 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 doo. 57. Ooh boy. Bruh. Oh. This one actually might be. I'll go over there. We're down to 32 of these. It's only can get +1. I can only do 1 on that one because if I add 2 there, see, you see what'll happen? It'll fail. So we gotta go over here to the +7 one. So we'll keep building off of that. We'll keep building again. We're gonna keep building off of this one. Wow, this one's actually giving me everything I fucking need right now. Beautiful, and there we go. Beautiful. This one again only needs +1, so I gotta wait until I get a single tile. And boom, and oh shit, we only need a +6 on this one now. So we have a tile one here. Here's the thing, it's like a colony builder, except there's no colony to build necessarily, you know what I mean? And here's just one, that's all we needed. And beautiful, +5. I do have ADHD, I still live pretty well, anxiety going down, things get better always. It's true, it's true. Everyone finds ways to work through their ADHD. I know there's a lot of medication, training, there's a lot of people choose to smoke weed nowadays, which is great because if they do, they usually end up being a bit better. Because a lot of people with ADHD or autism or on the spectrum and they don't even know it, they'll start drinking and not realize what's happening. And just FYI, everybody, if you feel you're having a problem with a certain substance, especially that is a chemical substance, reach out to somebody and talk about it, because admitting that you believe something has power over you is just, I mean, there's a reason why cool robot characters do system diagnostics. Oh, can we connect this? Is that yes? Boom. And that's now connected. So we've got this whole thing wrapped around. Have a good day, Rooster Man. Where are we going with this one? Ah, another river. The river runs through it. God said to Noah, you're gonna build an arky. Get those animals out in... Oh, I know that song. Children of the Lord. Boop. Ooh, I kind of want to make this train one right here. Because I'll be able to connect a bad train one to that. You always get bad train ones. Do you think Noah inspected the animal's efficiency at sex? Or was he bad at his job? Anyways, guys, more great thoughts from What? No, you gotta think about it. If he has to get 2 of every animal, you think he's just gonna get the first 2 he sees, or he's gonna be like, all right, do these guys fucking? Did God be like, don't worry, they'll all really want to bang when they get there? Really? Does incredibly stressful moments do that for people? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's gonna be the cause of a lot of problems in the world. Huh. Why did you give man enough blood, give man a certain amount of blood and only enough to run one head at the same time? Like, you gave man a lot of blood, and you gave him 2 parts of his body he needs to think, he apparently has to think with, but you didn't give him enough blood to operate both at the same time. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Is this because of the apple thing, God? Being a guy sucks. Being human sucks. There we go. I'll just sum it up that way. There you go, guys. Being human sucks. Humanity. Bleh. Everyone out there conveniently forgetting that they're human too. Whoa. My favorite tweet on Twitter, I forget who tweeted it. I really do. I just always think of it. Whoa, unfollow. I had no idea this person I was following was not the idealized version of them I thought existed, and they were an actual person with flaws. Unfollowing right now. I fucking die at humor like this, by the way. It kills me. I start cry laughing. It gets me. I gave up being human for Lent. I just wanted my piece of cheese. Anyone out there randomly pick out hobbies? Not randomly, you have to like it. We have transcended and assimilated into the greatest, the gestalt known as chat. What human? Alright, chat. You are now the child of Baron's chat. Where is Mancrick's wife? Answer me! Ooh, 48. It's too many then. So you only have 48. Jason Starlight, thank you for the 2-month resub. Appreciate it. Mancrick's wife. Ooh, a 3-fer. Yo, bruh. Go. 3-fers are nice. Call me 3-fer Sutherland. Cheese is kind of great, though. You're not wrong about that, guys. I was mostly referencing a Smiling Friends joke. Or scene, actually. When their roommate just wanted his piece of cheese. But all that stuff happened. Well, wait, are we in the Barrens again? No, here's the thing. When I played WoW Vanilla before Blizzard betrayed Democratic Society, they banned a dude for holding up a free Hong Kong sign in a free fucking country himself. It's like, oh, do they get to do that long distance now? Yeah, I'm not for that. I was playing WoW Vanilla Classic, and I went to Baron's chat, and I realized it was the same Baron's chat, but we all knew what a monster Chuck Norris was. And everyone is gay, but open about it now. Everyone was gay beforehand, but just in denial and angry. Now they're all gay as hell, and they were having a great time. You know what happened, gang? I literally was playing an undead character, and I went, no, we're not going to Tristfall. We're getting out of Tristfall, we're going right to Barrens. Let's just go right to Barrens, let's just skip right there. And the first thing that I read in Baron's chat, would you like to hear what the first thing I read in Baron's chat was right when I crossed the border into Barrens? The first post! Because I was like, what am I going to hear first? I wonder what I'm going to hear first. And what did I hear? Hey guys, does anyone know any good 9/11 carols? Fuck me. And I just went, fuck, we're back, babe. We're back, boys. Hey, boys. Boys and girls, we're back, baby. We're back, baby. Whoop! Baron's chat, the B equivalent? Yeah, it was. Barons was especially a very strange thing. It was designed to be like an African savanna, while at the same time kind of being like a Caribbean coastline. But because I think it was, I don't know, someone probably knows this shit, the zone of the Barons was essentially as big as 2, if not 2.5 zones. And it was from like level 11 to level 19. Like, it was a straight, like, a good 10, like, 8 to 10, 9 levels in one fucking area, and it is a boring fucking field with hills. It just drove people insane. I don't know why. I'm big for dark humor, but holy shit, oh man, if you're big for dark humor. Always huge. It was like level 11 to like level 20 or 24. It was just a lot. It was enormous. Not everyone stayed there forever. People went to other areas eventually just because it got very frustrating being in the Barrens all the time. But fuck, man. It was just... And that shit was crazy back in the day. It was early enough that people hadn't quite quit out yet. So you had... So like, it was still level 11. See, people quit in the 20s when shit actually becomes difficult. So that's really when they start culling a lot of players. So it had all the lobies still. So you had people committed to playing it and lobies. Suffice to say, it was a recipe for disaster. But yeah, anyways, guys, that's Baron's chat. You didn't go to Wailing Cabbage till like level 17 or 18, and everyone just kept going, what is that place? Do I need to go there? Never played WoW or anything like that. Well, you didn't really miss out on much. I have aspects of my life that were just kind of like ruined because I just stayed home playing video games. Isn't that the story of a lot of people? What a unique tale, you know? What an absolute unique tale. Tale as old as time. Beauty and the Beast. So, where are we building this? Ah, excellent. My little train track to nowhere. And the train track to nowhere? Okay, so I needed to build this somewhere where I don't give a yuck. This one is a gimme piece. It can go anywhere, essentially. And you always want to try and time it up. You know what? I'll just do this one here. Build off of that. Besides, I need 5 more. Alistar went from level 1 to 60 in the Burning Crusade Classic because he got boosted by a mage friend. He was playing Lost Ark while doing it. Wow. I haven't played the Lost Ark in a bit because I feel like I've played a bunch of it and now I can just wait a while for people to catch up. It's Anime Diablo with... It just feels like it's weird. I'm playing the game and randomly other plots will start happening from different games. Alright, let's keep building these cities. Bright lights, bright lights. Boom! And that's a twofer. There we go, guys. 10 more. Well, Chuck Norris, we stopped remembering Chuck Norris existed because he kept saying, he had the very interestingly bold statement of, I don't think gay should be in Boy Scouts, Chuck Norris said. And everyone's like, okay, Chuck, we didn't ask you, but alright. And everyone's just like, yo, that's like a specific level of being a dick. And everyone's just kind of done with his ass. No one likes an asshole. No one likes an asshole. No one likes an asshole. And there's so many. Oh, only an 8? But I'm a 10. Okay. Where do I put this one then, baby? I'll go there. 30! Oh my god, these guys. Okay. Alright. Alright. Out of 100? No, Vaporeon. Don't be mean. Save that for another stream. When I really deserve it. You know, soon. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to put that there. Build that there. Go over here to the city. All right, that one's built. Now we'll keep building off this city. Ugh. I hate these ones the most. They're just so bad. Yeah, they're bad. They're not great. That's for fucking sure. Boom. Keep building, building, building. Keep this plan building. Jesus Christ. I can't stop building, guys. But just build it up. Just build it up. Just build it up. Excellent, +5. Thanks for the chill stream today, Huck. I hope you're having a good day. I am! Oh, yeah. I have the original Command & Conquer soundtrack. Soundtrack is stuck in my head forever, guys. It won't go anyway. It won't go anywhere. It's there forever. In my brain, like a chemical burn. Oh, man. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Call insane, got no brain. Insane in the membrane. Oof. Super insane, got no brain. Beautiful, that's locked down there. +5. Now this is a small quest where you just need to like cap off an area so you don't have a bunch of open captains. These will start popping up and you need to finish off areas to get extra points. Otherwise, as you expand and you'll have more and more quests, you need to be able to target down which quest you're focusing on, because then you'll spread yourself too thin amongst too many quests and you'll run out of tiles. Miprost, you're not haunting me, you're following me. I should set it to followers only. Oh, I can't wait to toss so many you asses out of here. Actually, for about a couple months there, I did have it set to followers only, talking. I figured, like, I didn't set a time limit. It just click follow, you can chat. Just proves you're not a bot, you know what I mean? So if you're a bot, you gotta answer now, guys. All right, now this is where you can come clean. All right, all robots are valid. All robots are valid. Oof. There we go. We need a +19. Okay. Meat popsicle, that tracks. We set to subs only, that would be harsh. Listen, the only time it's going to be set to subs only is if I am under the internet eye of Sauron. Yep. Need I explain more what that is? I think that one goes without explaining. I think you know what I mean by that. Listen, once robots figure out what stop signs are, we're fucking doomed, everybody. So just remember the calm before the storm. Cybernetic organisms. Why stop signs? Can you tell which ones are boats and which ones have crosswalks? The CAPTCHA will wave us. Need tomboy. Hey, tomboy GFs. Really? I mean, who doesn't need a tomboy GF? Orazine, 30-month resub. Thank you so much for the 30 months of support. It's very kind of you, Orzine. If you're doing anything related to Disney, beautiful. Another +5. Tom Fox boys are my preference. There's some quality beef. Tom Fox. Ooh, 91. Ooh, 91 of these. Do I have enough? I need 14 more. That I can do. 8. Ooh. 5. Shit. And that is a failure, everybody. I failed. I didn't get enough combos. Spread myself too thin. I have Siren Disney? No, I just mean like when you get a bunch of people targeting you on the internet for either something you deserved, don't deserve, someone accuses you of, or someone assumes has accused you of, or anything like that. It's like anytime you just get a bunch of people who don't actually give a shit about you demand shit of you. Just when that shit happens, just take off the ring, wait for it to blow over, for them to move on, because they don't actually care. They just found a target they're allowed to be awful to. And they don't pay any social repercussions. I think those people are fucking vehemently dangerous because they sexually feel like they're sanctioned sheriffs sometimes. It's like that's why a lot of embarrassing shit's been happening with all the convoys and everything in Canada and shit. It's just people have nothing to do. They've got nothing to do, and they're bored. So they gotta, like, drape a Canadian flag over their shoulders and act like a fucking hoser. Play another game, guys. Karens? I don't even mean Karens, bro. It's like, oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful. I love how this just starts out. Just like, just slowly building. Establishing some... Oh, baby. That's a triple. That's a triple. Dun 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 dun. You'll love to see it, chat. You'll love to see it. Super insane, got no brain. A hoser, what's that? A hoser? A hoser's just a hoger's just a shitter, bud. It's just where it's a particularly Canadian thing. When you're being a hoser, you're essentially you're just being an ass. It's like you're being an asshole. You're just kind of shitting up the situation. You're just being a hoser. You're just hosing down the situation with more bullshit. I don't know if that's accurate. It's a terribly Canadian thing to do. I know, I'm terribly Canadian. In Canada, we make no apologies. Sorry about that. My favorite thing has been some of the American news going, oh my god, they are arresting some of the protesters. Yeah! You guys do that. The fuck? Why is that news? That was the premise of this game. You just build in the city. Building a city. It's like Settlers of Catan, the graphical build. A hoser means a foolish or uncultivated person here in Canada. That's right, bud. A lot of hosers playing with spare change. Okay, Masaki, come on now. Come on. No, Masaki. That's not what happened. Ottawa police failed to do their job, and a bunch of protesters started blocking official trade routes, which was costing the government lots of money. And for protests, like a lot of protests, you need to avoid key infrastructure shit, otherwise you will really piss off people, and including the people, and you need the people on your side of shit. Essentially, a bunch of these guys were doing everything they could to skirt the law, and the problem is the Ottawa police weren't doing their fucking job, so they fired the leader of the Ottawa police, and they put in an interim guy to actually do their fucking job. And the thing is, the people in the city, the quote-unquote protesters, they are literally blaring their horns nonstop. And it is like 100 decibels worth of sound. It is causing hearing loss. It has destroyed businesses downtown, and that's the part of it that makes it illegal, is you can't block up streets with vehicles. You can't do that. Like, you can have a protest, you can lock off shit, you can file everything, and everything will be scheduled. But you can't load up an entire fucking city and create a second city within the city and close off all the businesses and say, we're not leaving until the entire government steps down. Okay, that's just an illegal occupation. It's what it is. And I really wish you didn't have to invoke the Emergency Act, but now that we found out that a bunch of these guys that only 29% roughly of the funds that were going to these convoys were actually from Canada. There was... Okay, Robert plays with dragons. Robert plays with dragons? That's not true. No one wants to go downtown by the truckers. That's what's hurting their businesses. Don't be an idiot, okay? Just because you don't have an issue with it, and most people do, most people aren't going to be with you on it. You know what I mean? Like, you got to win over the people. So if this occupation wanted to work, they needed to not honk their fucking horns. Seriously, they would not have had... If they had not honked their horns and had not intentionally tortured the Ottawa citizens like terrorists, they would have probably gotten away with what they fucking wanted. And if they had just wanted to take away one of the things from the the COVID mandates, they probably could have gotten a thing or two removed. But they didn't. They wanted the entire government to step down. So here's what's going to happen. The government's not going to fucking step down. We had an election 5 months ago, and just because a bunch of fucking people that account for 0.000126% of our population really want to be able to have guns and be above the law, just because they really want it and won't back down doesn't mean they fucking get it. I got in line. I got my shot like I did as a kid, like I did as an adult, but the only difference is I kept growing up. We had an election. Their guy lost. Tough shit. That's what happened when the Conservatives won. Just because you fucking want it and are willing to be as awful as you can to get it, don't mean you get to have it. And also, people who demand that shit. My favorite thing about all this was, oh no, we'll stop doing this as soon as we get everything we want. Just get rid of all the mandates, have the guy step down and go away. It's so easy. Just give me what I want. I'm like, wonderful abuser language. Give me what I want. Or else. Gotcha. Cool. That's how you get people on your side, everybody. Dumbasses. Waste of fucking time. Ugh. I'm out here thinking I'm a fucking irresponsible jackass sometimes. I don't like that Trudeau invoked the Emergency Act, but what the fuck else was he left to do? Was he supposed to, like, literally do nothing and look like a fucking bitch? Or was he supposed to make sure and get these fucking shit disturbers out of the cities? Like, what the fuck else? What was he supposed to do? Either be the fascist people accuse him of being, or do nothing. And some people say, well, he should have negotiated with the truckers. They don't want to negotiate. They want to have everything their way. They don't want anything. They want Trudeau to be hung in the street. They flat out say it. I'm sorry, guys, there's no one to negotiate with. Yeah, Big Wolf. Oh, speaking about the convoy, the ATF conducted a raid at a truck stop in my city. The group of truckers arrested were trying to smuggle weapons to Canada. Yep. Oh yeah, guys, this is a completely foreign-funded fucking operation, and I'm just happy my government's done playing the stupid fucking game. Well, negotiations only work if both sides want to talk. The thing is, the truckers just give us everything we want. Like, no. They're not protesting. It's just like they're being penalized because they won't get vaccinated. That's the problem. They're being penalized because they won't be vaccinated. To which everyone will then go get vaccinated, and then they'll give a litany of excuses why they can't do that, which counts to, I will be socially excluded if I do that. This is what's happened, is now there is an entire subsect of people through Facebook that have backed an ideology that if they back down on, they'll look like fucking morons. Okay? They'll look like fucking morons. They refuse to look like fucking morons or admit that they were fucking morons. They refuse to take the L. They refuse to accept that they lost. So they will do anything else but that, including getting in trucks and acting like domestic terrorists. Because all they're doing is refusing to admit that they were wrong. And all these guys are doing are trying to score brownie points in their Facebook circles. Like, it's all this is now. This is weaponized grifting. The people running this event were grifters. They were incentivized to grift for a multitude of reasons. They grifted in a certain direction to hurt the Canadian economy and the American economy right at the same time while America and Canada and NATO are dealing with everything in Europe. I'm sorry, it does not take a rocket scientist to know that, and especially when they've said that there are foreign actors influencing our politics. So, anyways, the end-all be-all is, I don't like that Justin Trudeau activated the Emergencies Act, but he was left with little choice when the actual Ottawa police didn't do their fucking job. And that's why their boss was fired. Weaponized stupidity and grifting. It's actually an incredibly ingenious thing. You just get people to waste their own fucking money doing the damage for you. They didn't even have to fire a shot. Well, Gaming Centaur, politics is the game of humans. It's really what it is. Oh, 13? Yikes. You need that many? Okay. Anyways, guys, I do not mean to doom spread or anything. I'm just happy that I'm seeing, you know, just the protests kind of get shut down, because what a waste of time. And some of the stories I'm hearing about the people who live in Ottawa dealing with this shit sounds like just nightmarish. When will Darwinism start working again? When will the award shows start up again? I thought it was Game of Thrones. Dun 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 dun. Hey, there we go. Beautiful. Oh, back to 56. So you got to be able to, like, while you still need to build, like, the map, you still need to be able to grow areas. Shoot. Beautiful. I'm going to keep growing that there. So we got a +4 there. So we have a +8 over here. So this +8 there connects to that one, gets it a +1. We're up to 61 tiles. By the way, you got me addicted to this game. I play it when work becomes too much, and it calms me down. Well, Great Brewer, it's the same mentality as, like, model trains and shit. It's like a little world that you control and shit. It gives you an element of control. Oh, there are new blocks in Dwarf Romance. Oh, yeah, there's lots of new blocks in this game. They keep adding new shit. Hold on. Beautiful. At the end of that one, 55 plus and 23 plus. The pluses mean you can go over. You just got to hit that threshold. I'm messing this one up. This one's not a good one, guys. I'm doing really bad on this map, I think. I need to see. There is no mobile port for this game, guys. There's no mobile port for that. I want to contact them and ask them if they need funding. Like, I will talk. I'm like, do you need a partner in business? I will give you the funding to mobile port this, because you are going to make so much money when you mobile port this. Talk is only human. Who knew? Oh, I am? Better unfollow me, guys. I'm human. Guys, why am I here instead of tweeting at bigger streamers? I need to grow. It was a game I just mentioned just before. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm talking about half the time. It is an absolute fucking mess in my head. Taka's human, but I had the Amine surgery. It's true. I'm more Amine than man. Do I play Master Duel? I won't be touching Master Duel until Classic Mode comes out, so it's playable. $500, thank you for doing what you do. Relaxing to watch, listen to you, too, actually. Thank you, Nivea Ukami. Very kind of you. I think I'm a bit much. I think I'm up my own ass. I think I should be 10 years younger and saying bottom, 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 bottom. I'm a bottom. I'm a bottom. I'm a bottom. Bottom, 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 bottom. I'm a 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 bottom. I'm a. No, that's not Shoto. Why would you think Shoto? He's only one of them. Each bottom is a different male VTuber. You clearly misunderstood me, chat. Bibbity bottom, I got him. I heard he's the bottom dog now, which is crazy because that's what I was doing 7 months ago. But you know how fads work. Honestly, seeing Shoto, like, grow as much as he has and focus on his growth and not get bogged down in negativity has been one of the best things about his growth, in my opinion. I pointed, when he came onto the show, I pointed out that he's one of the perfect examples of just, like, work on your own shit and don't worry about what other people are doing. And look how big he's gotten now, right? Like, he started off with no model. He just had a PNG. And now look how quickly he's grown. It's like, yeah. You don't need a VTuber rig to be a good streamer. You just need to make shit. So yeah. I want to build you. I'll just build you there to finish that off. Perfect! Is it though? You building off of this? Maybe I should build another one. I'm gonna build a. I want to build another area for the fields. Bottom, 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 bottom. There's many bottoms out there to the top. Gotta figure out where they are to the top. Rising to the top, we're just bottoms. Rising to the top, bottoms. Rising to the top, flipping life over and taking charge. Bottoms. Rising to the top, bottoms. Rising to the top, flipping over life, taking charge. We're bottoms. Rising to the top. I had music playing in the background, but there you go, guys. Did Taka lose it? I've never had it. Never fully had it. Miri 101 musical went. Listen, one of my favorite movies is South Park, the movie. So, trust me, I've already considered doing a musical. Madness to the top. Ba 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 ba. Ah, this is fun. I just love building the forest. What do you think about the Big Lebowski? Never seen it. South Park is the one and only thing you ever saw about the whole show? Alright, this is probably one of the best things to see up there. I mean, it was nominated for an Academy for a reason. I have no idea why I see this and think of Ark. Nor do I. You excited about the Hardy Boys reunion? I hope Matt's okay. I don't know. I've noticed Matt bumping lately has been a bit rough. But you know, if they're having one more run, if this is the last run, I can enjoy it for what it is. I do hope they kind of wrap things up a little bit because their wrestling style does not allow for longevity. Yeah, but that's the end of my... That's all I think about wrestling. That's all I think about that. That's about all I have to say about that. Oh, beautiful. Oh, yes. Yes, even. Yes. Ooh. How delicious. How scrumdiddly-umptious this is. Oh. Oh, yeah. Fan of Sterling. I like Sterling's work, always have. not always like Sterling's work, but I've liked their work, if you know what I mean. Like, not all the work that they've worked on have I been a fan of, but I've liked their stance on shit. Nah, Takaroshi, that's your take. A lot of people disagree with you on that, though. Remember, that's only your opinion, and even the creators of South Park think the early seasons are absolute dog shit. Like, literally, they ask, what is your least favorite episode? And they will say seasons 1 through 3 immediately. They hate it. They fucking hated seasons 1 through 3. They think it was the worst run of the show. They disavow it immediately. They're like, no, that was bad. You like Forrest Gump? Forrest Gump's a good movie. As far as collabs visiting the bar, is there a type of criteria streamer needs to meet in order to do so? They gotta be, honestly, they gotta be proven that they got something, you know what I mean? And I know that sounds kind of harsh, but like, I gotta be able to see them, like, I have to be able to see them when they're doing poorly and well to see if they do okay and poorly, because some people, like, they'll have, like, maybe 5 to 10 viewers. I have no idea what a bunch of eyes are gonna do to them, you know what I mean? There have been instances in the past when I started out on the internet, back in 06 and 07, 08, around that era. I started in 07, I think. I always forget what year it was. I think it was 07. And there will be people who want to join in, but they won't actually be that good. And the problem is, they'll use what notoriety they get improperly, or at least in a way that would make people would question why I would have that person on my show. So they kind of got to hit a criteria of they have something to lose, if that makes sense, right? I don't know. Cloud chasers, like, it's not even cloud chasers. I mean, cloud chasing is part of this. This is independent entertaining. Like, let's not pretend that cloud chasing ain't part of it. It's an aspect of the job. Just kind of like, not even drama streamers? That's something entirely different. Ah, fuck, that was my neck. Holy shit, that hurt. Felt that in my eye for a sec there, like. Oh, there's only one thing that's gonna fit there. Independent entertainers a struggle, guys. It's like I always say the art of networking is when it's anything but networking. When it feels like anything but networking. That's the art of networking. If you can get to the point where it doesn't feel like you're networking, you're just hanging out with people, then you're good at it. It's a blanket term. It's like, that's why I always say clout chasing is part of this. That's why I don't necessarily blame people. You gotta look at it this way. Some people, they get pissed off when they're not responded to, right? It's like, why aren't they responding to me? I'm me. Why I want to work with them. Where's my response? Where's my response? I want to get to know them. I want to work with them. I want to make stuff together with them. We'll both be able to do really well. You got to think the person who wants that. You got to remember, if you want that, how many people are you leaving on red as well? You know what I mean? Because I leave people on red because I just don't have time to have the goddamn conversation with them. No, I have nothing against them at all. I just don't have time. You know? So, since I'm like that, I can't get mad at people who don't get back to me. Because there are people I don't get back to. You know? It's just one of those things. I know I'm not the only important thing in the universe. Like, so say I'm trying to collab. Let's say, okay, for example, let me give you a perfect example. Okay, perfect example. I invited Zen Treya onto the bar. I did. It took Zen a couple months to get back to me. Should I take that personally? No. Because it took me a couple months to get back to some people as well. I'm not going to take something personally that I don't want someone else to take personally. It's just, it takes a while for some people to get back to it, especially when you're doing independent performing and shit like that. It's not a matter of you're not worth my time. It's just the matter of it is not time to chat with you yet. And when I do, I want to make sure it's the most efficient, because in the end, the one currency we have to expend in working in entertainment is time. Time is the most precious resource. So if you don't have the time, that's fine. It's fine. I don't have that. People have invited me to projects that look amazing, and I've literally had to tell them, I do not have the time to be in this project. And this project should be respected by having someone who has the time for this project. If that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Oh, this is helping at all. I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about, guys. I'm just trying to play a puzzle game and lose viewers, you know. Like all successful streamers. I've done this for long enough that I know for a fact that there's always going to be people who want to chat with you forever. 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 There's always going to be higher numbers. You'll always want the numbers to go up. You'll always want the numbers to go up. You always want the green arrows pointing up, not the red arrows pointing down. But that's impossible. You gotta enjoy the journey a bit. Otherwise, you won't like it when it has its worst moments. Like, you gotta enjoy the journey, so when the journey's absolute shit to you, you still enjoy being on it. I'm not a role model. I'm a cautionary tale. Like, so many streamers have communication issue. I will admit, I have PTSD, and I'm not downplaying that. I'm trying to use it to the proper usage of it with parasocial relationships and people trying to be my friend. It's made me very cautious, very careful for who gets close to me. Because I can't explain that to you guys what that's like, but it sucks. It sucks because it makes changes you don't expect. And I know some people say, like, well, I'd love that. Until you didn't. But it comes with the territory of doing what you do. Doing what I get to do. I'm so happy, and I would make that trade again. I would. Oh, that was beautiful fit. I would make that trade if I could. I still would. Like, I always go off of what the Old Spice guy says, because he was trying to get acting gigs in Hollywood, and he was having trouble. Because he was the Old Spice guy. So someone asked him in an interview. Before you were the Old Spice guy, knowing you were going to have these troubles getting cast in other roles, would you have accepted the role of the Old Spice guy? And he takes a moment to think about it, because you can tell he's thought about this answer. And he says, before I was the Old Spice guy, I would have done anything to be the Old Spice guy. And that meant it comes with a lot of changes, including that issue. And I'd rather deal with that. And I was like, I respect. It was so respectful. And I was like, that is legit, dude. Don't hate the role that got you famous. Don't even if it pigeonholes you a little bit, dude, you still wanted it. And that literally, that gig's going to pay for everything. So he cannot complain about it, even though it comes with a certain, like, cost to him, right? But in the end, what he's gotten out of it so much outweighs the negative. I know. I hope that makes sense. Hope that makes sense. That's just what I keep saying. I hope that makes sense. I don't know. Fucking, maybe I'm full of it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. Yeah. I'm going to tell you right now, one of the most terrifying things is when you meet somebody and they know your name, who you are, and your body of work, and you have no idea who they are. That is terrifying. Very disarming. It's humbling. And if you ever get the experience to do that, it'll fuck with your head a bit. Shadow Leader 277, thank you very much. Gotta keep building, building, building. Keep this city building. Yeah, keep this city building. 5 more. Would that also include people who meet your content creator and say, "Hey man, love your content"? It depends. It could be that depending. Or they'll ask you a very personal question and you have no idea who they are, but in the end they followed your work so they know a lot about you. It's a very weird feeling. I can't fault them for finding, like, dude, I know all these weird tidbits and facts about the writers and actors I like. You know, I'm just as much of a fanboy in that regard, you know. And I already know the group of celebrities I would freak out over. Big Matt and Trey Parker from South Park, and a lot of wrestlers would be in that list. I would cry. I would cry. If I ever got to meet Jake the Snake in person, I would cry. I would openly weep meeting him. Because he turned his life around, and he had a very rough fucking life. And he got sober, and his journey gave me a lot of context in my own, if that makes sense. We all have people like that too, you know. But I still think it would be really weird if I started talking about all that shit to him, you know. I know this about your life and this, I'd be like, he'd be like, oh shit, that's weird. That's weird, brother. Jake Roberts, huh? Interesting. Dude, I'm a wrestling mark, and you know, it's one of those wrestlers who I don't know, something about his journey resonated with me. Not wanting to be a random stranger that knows a whole lot. As always, I've put a handle on con badges. It's ways we've interacted before. We'll at least have an idea who I am. I always have appreciated when people have done that. They'll have their username and be like, "Oh, I remember you from online. I don't know your given name. I know the name you gave yourself." Oh God. Need a 1 for a once over there, baby. And 1 cell right there. And then we need a 5er here. We need 5 more. Yes, we do. You Ruby Roo. Ruby Roo. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 booey. Scoobity scoppity scooey. Ribbity rabbity ruby. Ruby, 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 rocking everywhere. I need 2 more there. We go. Oh, an end capper again. Hey, yeah. Take it. And plus 3. We need 4 on this one. We'll extend this sucker out 1 more. There we are. Yeah, no, it's just... I've been trying to listen to a podcast as well featuring Jake lately. It's been good listening. It's the DDP Snake Pit podcast. It's just DDP and Jake the Snake just doing a podcast. And essentially, it really does feel like it's more or less DDP walking Jake through what you should and shouldn't say on a podcast. It really does feel like that. Which is so wonderfully human. Because Jake has a lot of shit he's pissed about. And when you hear him, he starts going, "I'm fucking mad about this." Oh, he's like, Jake, yeah, calm down, Jake. That's right, I should calm down. I'm gonna smoke. Lucille Prides. I see breakdowns and info dumps so often in recording studios that I started briefing new VAs how they are supposed to meet their superstars. It can get super awkward and out of hand. Yes, it can. I've seen it. I won't give away stories, but I have seen that, and it's just like almost everyone who's a legend in the business is just journeymen who's trying to pay their fucking bills. You know, they're not fully comfortable being put on a pedestal. And those that are comfortable being put on a pedestal probably kill people. What's up with that guy? He's giving off "I got bodies in the attic" vibe. That's a bad vibe to have. Jake had a lot of issues, and Jake did a lot of fucked up stuff, and he hurt a lot of people. But you know what Jake did? Jake was able to get clean and forgiven and given another chance, and now look at all the good he's doing. Shocker. If we just punished him for all the mistakes he made, he would never been able to do it. Anyways, end of rant. This game looks comfy. That's why I'm playing it, guys. I want you all to check out this comfy game. It is so comfy, guys. I can't begin to tell you how comfy I am, chat. I'm so comf. It's so comfy here, chat. What's the difference between bodies in the attic and bodies in the basement? You don't have bodies in the basement? I don't know, man. That's a very scary thing to ask. I'm a wrestling nerd, so I'll always bring it up occasionally. Love me my wrestling. But it's fake! So are Marvel movies, guys. I don't know what to tell you. They've been playing you the whole fucking time like a goddamn fiddle. I'm sorry, you had to hear it from me, chat. Oh, this piece is absolute dog shit. Look how bad this piece is. Okay, so here we go. We have a Y fork, a double-sided field, and a single train block off. This is so bad. This is so bad. I think I saw some wrestling fan. Let's see Tom. Yeah, Tom Cruise is a great actor. Well, let's see him go wrestle 30 minutes and then cut a massive promo in front of 80,000 people and then go to bed and do it the next day. And all I could think is, don't dare him. Where am I going to build you? Where am I gonna build you, you little minx, you? Oh, I know where I'll build you. Right there. I'll have you curl into that one. There we go. Found a spot for it. Everything in its place. Every little thing in its place, chat. Every little thing in its place. Little miracles. Little plastic miracles. Beautiful. Now we're starting to clean up some stuff here. It's weird seeing all the issues classic wrestlers had. You gotta remember, dude, they were all doing steroids that were fucking with their heart, and they were all doing copious amounts of cocaine and alcohol. And if anything, the alcohol might have done more damage than the cocaine, which is fucking crazy to say, but that's how much those guys were boozing. After every night, they would just go to a bar, drink all night, and do cocaine. No wonder so many of them passed away. Nowadays, everyone just goes home, they smoke weed, and play video games. Oh my god, what a better business it is now. That's why the wrestlers who complain about how it used to be, it's like, well, we're kind of glad it's not like that anymore, actually, because that shit was really bad. A bunch of jock nerds just pretending they weren't geeks. Where the fuck are we building this here? Ah, right there. That'll do, right there. Beautiful. Let's keep expanding on this line. I'm liking this. As we expand the city, we need two for up there. So remember that I gotta do that. Because as the map starts expanding, guys, you start forgetting parts of the map. Or at least I do, because I got ADHD. Oh, that'll loop over that one. That's good. Let us fucking... Sorry, what's that, guys? Well, this is not going the best. We're down to 23 here, but let's keep building. Ugh. You only want 25. Oh, okay. Well, we can try and expand that line, but I just don't know how that's going to work. We'll see. You know what? Maybe this can work, actually. Hold on. That one will work. We'll connect that one to there. Let's finish off this line right there. Right there, and we'll just keep building off this, and right there, And... Oh, I see what they've done. They put 2 tree ones right back to back here. Sexy. Oh, that's dead sexy. Oh my god, I love it. 4. God damn it, I need a 2 for right there. That's it. That's all I need, chat. I just need 2 houses right there. That's it. That's all we're waiting on right now to finish this bitch off. I just gotta remember to fucking install those when it's time. Blah! 31. Christ alive. Oh, you need 7 from that one, but you need 17 from that one. So let's go for this one. A little bit less. Oh, we're down to 10. Fuck. Oh, we're down to 4. Good, that worked. Okay. My gamble worked, everybody. Expand dong. You only need 2? Good. I only need 1. Oh, shit. Damn. Damn Flanders. Well, that gets me 5 more, so I'm still in it for a bit, at least. Okay, I need 4 more for this one, so that one's complete. I needed 2 more, I said. Boom. Good, because we just got it right there. Boom, we back up to 14. We back up to 19, baby. We're still in it. We're still in it, baby. Whoop! Okay, interesting. Wild, this map is just throwing me for such a gambit here. What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck. Oddly addicting game, this game. Oh, yeah. Can you still do the red XII voice? Yes, I can. I can still do red XII. I've always been capable. It's just a Homer J. Simpson voice. But don't tell Marge! Benjamin, Oscar, to what do I deserve those 2 shots? Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Oh, we're down to 3, guys. We're down to 2. We're down to 2. And we're down to 1. And lift off, guys. Hey, there you go. See, now here's what happened. I didn't get rid of these house ones fast enough. That's what happened. I didn't get rid of the house ones. I was too scatterbrained with these. I need to really make a town. Again, you just got to work with what you're given. So talk of making a cameo on The Simpsons when I have been too critical of their writing to ever be in their show. Oh man, I just fucked up right out the gate. We're doing a new one, a whole new game. Nope, discard again. Well, aren't we learning lots here, chat? We're gonna go down here. Let me get you to go there. Oh, beautiful. Look at this. Oh, would you look at that? That's so nice. Come to Papa. Sweet Papa. So. Ooh, shit. That was not the place to build that. Alright, well. Everything's awful forever. Cool. I've been watching Doom Patrol, by the way, everybody. No spoils for those in the chat, but it's pretty good. Yeah, I like it. After I was done with Peacemaker, I'm like, oh no, but I still want to taste it. So I was like, what's like it? And they're like, it's kind of like it. Oh, okay, that's nice. It's not like it, but it's still good. See, the goal is to try and, like, with these pieces, like, for example, I need to build two fields off of this, right? What do you think of Peacemaker? Best COVID-era low-budget show there is. Brendan Fraser's performance in Doom Patrol is shockingly good and sometimes not the best. Probably because I wonder if he's being given the proper context for the scenes. I don't think he is. But I find his character... I find all the characters in Doom Patrol so interesting. I really do. The only character I don't find interesting in Doom Patrol, oddly enough, is Cyborg. And that is not what I expected. Mostly like him even being there. Oh, beautiful. Are you up to Season 3 of Doom Patrol? No, I'm still on Season 1. I'm still on Season 1 of Doom Patrol. James Gunn says after he's done Guardians, he's working on Season 2 of the show, and I think that's actually going to be prep for, I believe, his next movie, which is The Suicide Squad 2. And I'm jazzed for that. Fuck yeah. If you haven't checked out Peacemaker yet, guys, you gotta watch The Suicide Squad first. That's all you gotta do, just gotta watch Suicide Squad. It's 8 episodes, it's well-paced. That's the thing. Trigger warning, there is hate speech. And I will be honest with you, it can be a bit triggering, but that being said, thank God they didn't shy away from it, in my opinion. Doom Patrol team's fucking wacky. Oh, the Suicide Squad it was made by the guy who made Guardians of the Galaxy. He's just making a rated R Guardians of the Galaxy, essentially. And it's like, oh, that's way better. Fucking DC's just like, so what do you want? The world. We will give you the galaxy. Literally, DC wants to, like, kiss. They want to... Doom Patrol is a better Legends of Tomorrow. That's what I hear. I mean, here's the thing. I started watching Doom Patrol and immediately was caught off guard by how good the performances are. The character, I didn't really know much about it. I knew there was a guy in bandages, but I didn't know the context. Yeah. It's just good shit. I'm just enjoying the show. So if you haven't checked out Doom Patrol, guys, and if you're just give it a shot, I think it's actually pretty fucking good. What's going up must come down. Ding. If you're gonna do commentary, here's the thing. This is why South Park. Remember those episodes where guinea pigs were attacking the world in South Park? It was dumb as fuck. It was hilarious as shit. I loved it. But specifically, Randy was running around with a camera going, oh my god, I'm so startled. I'm so startled. I'm so startled. I'm so startled. It's because he's not, like, they're making fun of the fact that in, like, Cloverfield, they keep saying darn it and damn instead of fuck. 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 Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Holy fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. It's just fuck. You swear. Swearing is a very realistic part of the human experience. So in PG-13 movies, when a crisis happens and no one is saying the F word, it's like so disorienting. It's just... Even when the lady exploded, no cussing, no swearing, no saying shit or fuck. And that's why Randy was like, oh my god, I'm just so startled. He runs out while they're being attacked. Why did you do that, Randy? I got a real good shot of it, Karen. And that's the thing with, if you're going to cover subject material and you're not going to use the language that it very much comes with that subject material, it hurts the message. It honestly trivializes the issue, which is why I like Peacemaker, and they didn't skirt away from some language. They just put it in my opinion, the proper context. You can talk about really awful shit if you put it in the proper context. Anyways, God, I've been ranting about movies for too long. What am I, white? I said it! I love building forests in this game. It is so fucking satisfying. They say shit in Cloverfield? Okay, but they don't say the F word. Give me a non-proper context. Is if someone's saying bigoted language, if they're saying bigoted shit, like if they're saying bigoted shit and the point of it is that it's no big deal, that's bad. You know, there's bigoted language, but in no way was it contextualized to be okay behavior. It's about the context of how it's being portrayed, and anyone who refuses to look at the context about how media is being portrayed is a fucking poor actor and doesn't actually want to know what's going on. It's pretty cut and dry on that one. So, yeah. It doesn't matter the context. Oh, I disagree. That actually is one of the most important factors when it comes to talking about certain things. Oh, I fucked that up. Context is always important. Speaking of which, James Gunn was fired from Disney for people dragging up jokes he had written like 14 years prior or some shit like that with zero context. And a bunch of bad actors wanted him fired because he was outspokenly political on Twitter, and he got fired. And Disney and fucking Marvel was begging Disney, don't fire him. That's the stupidest fucking thing you can do. These people don't actually give a shit. They fire him, and within 48 hours, DC offers him making the Suicide Squad. And he says yes! And then Disney's like, oh, we're signing you. Okay, signs a contract. By the way, I'm gonna be going and filming a DC movie now. Bye. And Marvel's just like, you fucking idiots. So if the text is depicting the person as a bad person, it is proper to have them use harmful language. Is it proper to have them use harmful language? I would argue that if you're gonna have a character and they believe in hateful shit, but they don't speak hateful language, that can work. But if the point of what they're trying to get across is that they hate that group of people and they're known to use that language and they don't use that language, it throws me. I always use the comparison of where there was an interviewer interviewing it was Samuel L. Jackson, specifically Samuel L. Jackson, during the run of Django Unchained when it was coming out, and the interviewer got all awkward with Samuel L. and Samuel was really pissed about this. His face told such a hilarious story, which was, "How do you feel, Mr. Jackson, about your co-actor Leonardo DiCaprio using the N-word constantly in filming?" And he looks at the guy. He's playing a white slave owner. It'd be weird if he wasn't saying the N-word. Leo DiCaprio is not a racist. He's just like, what the fuck? Like, he's just fucking frustrated with the guy. He's like, dude, we're telling a story about racism. We're gonna use racist language. Like, he was just confused. Like, what's your point? Yes, that was his character, correct. You can find... Samuel Jackson had to fucking tell him to just fucking do it. Didn't Sam Jackson... I'll try and push the interviewer to say it also. Exactly! Oh my god, Sam Jackson literally had to sit Leo down. Just do the word. Leo was holding up filming because he was being awkward about saying the N-word so openly. And Sam's like, dude, you're playing a slave owner. Leo, it's your job. You're supposed to say this shit. No one thinks you're racist. It's just funny. It's funny. It's kind of funny in that regard. But that's like, here's the thing. Using that language, though, with him as a character, that was the proper context. Anyways, I'm just ranting about that shit. I'm sorry. I'm just imagining Samuel L. Jackson and all their prosthetics. Leo, sit down. I need you to say the N-word, man. Oh, I really don't want to say the N-word. No, you're going to have to say it. Leo, oh, no, I can't say it. You're going to have to say it. Leo, you're going to have to say it. I think the actors got through Blazing Saddles with a straight face. I wonder sometimes. Oh, God. Media. The media man begs to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. The world's on fire, how about yours? That's the way I like it, I'll never get bored. Wow, 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 wow. Hey, now, urinal. Oh, hi, Kim. Hi, Kim. Hi, Kim. Everybody, I want shout out to Kim right in the chat, everybody. You fell asleep. Kim, since when is being human any excuse for you living? Oh, I still power wash with you I'll still power wash with you all night long. Wink, wink, nudge. Do you want a power wash? You're gonna have to send me like a lot of stuff to do the power washing. You know, all the stuff and things. You know, stuff and things. Very important. Stuff and things. I feel like chat is attacking me, so I've decided that chat is attacking me. God, only if you want to switch games. If you're in the zone, I don't want to make you. Tell you what, let me get to the end of this round, which will be in about 5-10 minutes, and we can switch over while you're still warming up and everything. Now, here's the question. Did you want to start up your own game and have me join so you can keep getting money? Or do you want me to see if there's any new DLC for Power Wash Simulator? I can do that right now. Because I might grab you for a new map of myself. Let me just double check here. Let me see if Power Wash Simulator has been updated recently. Sorry guys, I haven't checked in a while. Stunt plane. I think. Oh. Ta-da, hello to Stunt plane. One of our 4 career jobs coming in update 0.8. Okay. Today was last week a mystery map, though the real question is we have to find out below. It might be, we might not have a new map yet. Okay, we do the new thing. I don't think we have a new map yet, actually. I don't think we have a new map yet, Kim, so we could still do yours, which would be able to get you money. And we can, you know, that's good, right? You know, money for things. And then I will load in and invite you. Of course, after this round. Of course. Yeah. Ooh. So here's the beautiful thing. In different areas has different biomes. So up here, actually, things become more icy. Down here, things become a little bit more normal. Over here, things become a bit more spring-like. Yeah. Oh yeah, guys. Rock-a-doodle-doo! That's cool. It's the little things, guys. It's the little things this game does right. This would be the first war with Sauron. Hey! Wait. Maybe. How powerful are Sauron's forces again? Hold on, we might... Sauron's forces are on the march. Yes, they are. Indeed. This game is very clever. It knows what to focus on. That's what I say with this game. I really get the vibe this game is focusing on the right things it needs to make a very enjoyable experience. So far, so good. I have no issue with this so far. This has been very relaxing to play. We need games like these to really help us relax. A lot of life is very stressful. And this is no different. How do you like your barbecue? Not too much. Not too much. It's Canadian. I'm not used to barbecue. Even though some Canadian barbecue, I got the best barbecue in the world. No, you don't. Too many people claim that to not most people not being liars. I think some people are exaggerating. Ooh, you just need one? You bitch. Okay. You little bitch. Okay. Ah, there's my train. Over there, buddy. Alright, let's choo-choo over there. And choo-choo again. Over there, yeah. It's a very simple focus game with one core mechanic that they're just slowly expanding upon. Again, once they switch once they make the switch to mobile, this company's about to make a lot of money. So if they're accepting investors, I'd like to throw in with them because I have never sensed a waking giant more than this game. This just genuinely feels like a big game that's about to blow up. I just get that feeling, which is I hope the devs know that is meant to be a compliment. Yo, can I invest too? I wish.
I wish, bro. But I don't think we can, bro. I think we're stuck here, bro.
Let's grab that leg, bro. Ooh, bro. Oh, fuck. Making some challenging plays for myself here. I'm not gonna lie. This has not been the smartest strategy I've done.
I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed.
What? You... Oh, I am mad at... Oh, you little... Oh, I am best at this game right now. Okay. I know what I fucked up. I fucked up on that. It was my fuck up. It was my fuck up. Got it. Okay. Need 3 more. Keep building off that. Need, like, what? Need 2 more. Is it like Tetris? It does have a certain Tetris quality to it. Especially with you can't really control the pieces you're being handed. You know what I mean? Oh, why? Why did I wait so long to put pieces there? That's gonna cost me. That's gonna cost me this map. Ah, dang it. Hey, maybe we're still in it. Hold on. Hey, hold on. No, I take back all my negative things I've been saying. Take it back a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, fudge. I'm just beating myself up with how bad and rudimentary my shit was. Oh, God, Taka, how did you fuck this up that bad? You're handsome, but you're an idiot. What a digital dummy! Oh, this has just been painful, guys. I apologize. Oh, I am just so mad at you, game, right now. I just can't believe you're pulling this off. You're just gonna keep making me play, huh? You're gonna keep making me play a game? Too busy to play Power Washer with Kim? I know, I gotta finish this. I said after this round. I know what I said. I know, it's called a Belgian dip. Got it. They're 2 different games, but I don't know why. I don't know why either. This is an endless game. Like, you just play forever, guys. Forever playing this game. Ooh, an ocean of troubles. No mind if I do. Oh my. Beautiful. Excellent. Excellente. Hell yeah. As I continue to build off this bad boy here. Oh yeah. I want you to know, Chad, I'm proud of you. I really am, Chad. I've not been proud lately, but I want you to know I'm a proud papa. You've all put a smile on this old man's face. That's right. That's right, Chad. We've gone through the pandemic already, and I mean, come on, there's no roadmap for this, so the fact you've done as well as you have, that's pretty goddamn amazing, so, give yourself a break. Lord knows no one else in the world is waiting to do that for you. Is Taka okay? No, I'm doing horrible, actually. Is there something about me that just comes across like I'm not okay? Is there an innate aura of just like, that guy's got problems? Yeah, something's up. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Ugh, this is an ugly one, but that works. Yay! We connected it. Hooray. Hurrah indeed. Beautiful. Beautiful. More ocean tile. Mmm. Bum 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 bada bum bum bada bum. Doo-dum. Ah, beautiful connection there. Where are we going here? We must increase. Oh my god. Okay, that is. That is. This is gonna be gruesomely all over the place. Okay, let's. Shit. Fuck. This. All right, the map is really beating me up now, guys. Yeah, we're about to lose. I am out of place. This is not the best. I should have prioritized something else instead. Wait! Oh, that. I'm happy that fit, but and only one more, and that is. Dun 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 dun. Hi, everybody. I got my ass kicked. That's what happens, guys. That's Dorf Romantic. Dorf Romantic. I gotta wait for Kim to get back to me. Sorry, I had to reset VTube Studio. Okay. Alright, I gotta switch over some shit, guys, here. Hold on. While we're here, I'm gonna quickly switch over my stream. Everybody, can you just... Chat, hold on! Can you hold on, guys? I do need you to buckle your seatbelts. Buckle your seatbelts. And guys, did you know that it's 30% off G Fuel right now? That's right, everybody. That's right, everybody. We got 30% off G Fuel. It is our extended weekend. It is our time of the month, everybody. No pun intended. That's right, everybody. Come get yourself some G Fuel. I love the Blueberry Shock. Code W101. One second, I'm stretching out my shoulders here. 1 second. Ah, God. Oh, my son of a... Power wash sim with Kim. Ebon Sky, thank you so much. Woo! Hell yeah. All right, hold on. I'm quitting this game, guys. That's right, everybody. I quit. That's right, everybody. I quit. That's right, guys. Oh, I need to switch the game, too. All right, my B, everybody, my B. My B, everybody, my B. It's okay, guys. Here we go. Let me go back into my insights here and switch over the game. All my handsome viewers. Handy, handsome. Let's switch this over to a Power Wash Simulator. There we go. It's not Power Washer Simulator, guys, as a lot of people sometimes get that a little bit wrong. It's Power Wash Simulator. G Fuel's what happens when you add gravity to fuel. That is also true. Yeah, that one's actually... That one's very true. I gotta turn off. Ah, this is such an odd one. It is interesting that, There we go. There we go. Now we got Power Wash Simulator up. Okay. Let me try and get this. Oh my goodness. Ah, there we go. Now we got it up. Okay. What's up, everybody? I like the model. Well, thank you. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. This is such a difference between the game and real life. I'm just surprised you aren't breaking things from too much pressure. Pressure! Pushing down on me. Pushing down on you. Nobody won't. Under pressure! Let me just have a sip of that delicious, delicious water. 1 second. I gotta hop in. Oh, wait. Kim's about to chew me out here. Hold on. I'm about to get chewed out, everybody. All right, everybody, shine up your teeth for the chewing. Drum roll, please. Here she comes, everybody. Oh, she's already in my zone. Oh, my God. Hi, Kim.
Why, hello.
That sounded malevolent. How are you doing today?
Well, I'm doing all right.
Yeah? That's
Yeah.
good. That's good. A lot of Canadian heritage moments going on live, but hey,
I know. Yeah. It was basically, that was the reason why I went back to sleep.
Listen, there's a reason. Everyone goes, why would you have horses? It's like, guys, this is exactly why they have horses. It wasn't just for fun little shows they do on special occasions, guys. They were doing trading in between that shit.
Yeah.
A motorcycle can't walk. A motorcycle can't walk over a wall, guys. Eh? That's.
It's like the you know, the
Wild time.
RCMP aren't, you know, historically known to use horses at all. Royal Canadian Mounted Police.
This is literally, technically, they should all be on horses. If they're otherwise, they're lying. Anyways, let me get you all set up here, Kim.
We're gonna start off easy with the golf cart because I need to clean off all the shit that people gave me in playing golf with friends yesterday.
You played golf with friends yesterday?
Yeah, with chat.
Why?
And they demanded that I have collision on, and they made me hate my life.
Ah, hi, Kim. You can make yourself a bit bigger if you prefer, by the way. Too.
But then I won't be able... Okay.
Just how to show enough of the booba. Just enough of the booba.
Okay,
just
okay.
enough of the booba. Not too much of the booba. There we go. Yeah. Or I can shrink myself down a little bit, too. I'll go the other way. I didn't mean to turn on that. Oh, I just turned on an emulator. God damn it. No, I don't want to play Dolphin. Remind me later. Anyways.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to do it because I'm looking at your feed on the stream and it's delayed. So I can't tell how big I am.
Cam, you're larger than life. Bomb, 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 bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me tell you how there's a prices. Hey, okay, so you got to start up the mission, and then I join.
Yeah, okay, I will.
Then I shift
And then I
tab
have
join.
to make sure, right?
You gotta click. You gotta click on the button at the top that says you can let a friend in.
Yeah. Why won't it?
You gotta be in the game first.
Oh.
You gotta have an actual mission started up.
That's right.
It's still
God,
beta.
it's so backwards.
It's
They
still
need to fix
beta.
that.
Hey, this is still beta. And they got
no.
this before House Flipper. Okay, they got this before.
I know.
They got this before House Flipper ever got, guys. So like, there's like minimal
Okay.
excuses right now.
Okay.
Backstreet's back, okay?
All right.
Throw your hands up in the air. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
buying some cleaner.
They got this before
the dilapidated house next.
Nemesis Sue, they got this before Cyberpunk got apartments. Jesus Christ. The difference. Why are you flipping someone's house? Well, because there was a spider underneath it. We had to find it. Oh, I see you, Kim. There we go. I'm gonna join your game.
Right.
Dun dun da da da. Oh, here we are. Back in the saddle again. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Look, guys, it's Kim Rai.
It's me.
By the way, I said this is Power Wash Sim with Kim. We should have called it that the whole time.
I switched to my stubby.
Your stubby? What do you mean?
Look at all. This is all of Nemesis shit from yesterday.
Oh my god, it's just caked on.
All the shit Nemesis gave me.
This is all the cake. Done dirt. I hope you're enjoying this, everybody. Oh, there is Dark Lore to this game. There's an evil genius planning something. Hi, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day here. Welcome to Power Wash Simulator. The game where
Look
you
at
get...
how fast this is going. We are pros.
By the way, this is where you get your serotonin, everybody. I want you to open your mouths wide and let me just pour the serotonin down your throats. You feel Power Wash Simulator holding your mouth open for the sweet, tasty surprise of serotonin? Don't quote me on that. Someone mentioned we should give them the Weary 101 as a like terrain. I'm like, well, we'll have to talk to them. I'm guessing they get offered a lot of terrains. Can you make this look like...
That would be so cool, though.
It would, and I wish they could, but it's something... It's like... That has to be something they suggest. I can't suggest it without looking desperate.
No, I don't think that's true at all. I think it would be one of those things that they'd be worried about asking.
Well, maybe it's something to think about, because we do have a 3D render created by a wonderful fan, you know, in the community, and... Oh, we got... What did we miss out on, Kim? What did we got missing? Something on the bottom, isn't it?
Probably.
I did a comparison stream earlier. Kim, would you like to hear a repeat of what I did?
Okay.
Bottom, 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 bottom. I'm not a bottom. I'm fighting to the top. I'm a rising to the top. Bottom, bottom, bottom. Hard to rise to the top from the bottom, 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 bottom. Kim, take it. Man, Kim.
Okay, it's another tire. I did get, like... There was a little bit of dirt on this one. Oh, I think there's still dirt on this one.
Tab. You gotta hit tab. Got it!
Yeah. Are you rising to the top? Is that what you think?
Kim has been trying to get me to play 7 Days to Die, everybody.
Yes, I have... Right now I have a community goal where the community is going to buy all my friends the game. So that they have to play with me.
You're really twisting their elbows, aren't you? I mean,
yes. Yes, because I have, I bought my own server called VTubers vs. Zombies.
Okay. I just, all those crafting games, I feel like I watched Donkey's Rust video and I'm like, well, that's like, I can't ever top that, so why would I even try? No. This guy keeps showing up, they keep having to kill him because he's just intentionally does the most obnoxious accent he can. Oh god, this is the house. Oh boy, Kim, what a... Oh, Kim, Kim, hold on, before that, hit escape and go to the store.
Right.
You can buy some upgrades and probably even a new gun if we're at $500 reduce.
Well, I got something. I got like soap and stuff.
Oh, you got the nozzles?
I got one of the nozzles, yeah.
Oh, if you didn't get the nozzle for the second one yet, I can't switch that out. No. Also, for the stubby one, we didn't get the thing longer for that yet either.
Well, where's the thing longer for the stubby one?
Well, no, the thing is, you have on the Prime Vista, the first one you were using, that has the stubby one. The next one does not have the stubby one. You gotta get the extender for each one.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah. This game is also available on Steam, everybody. If you don't have enough serotonin flowing, guys.
I just don't have enough for it.
Okay, no worries. We'll keep making money.
Oh wait, maybe this one. No, it won't let me buy it.
Oh yeah, this is looking great. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Hope you guys are enjoying this. This is, guys, if you want a relaxing stream, that's what you came here for. You know. I asked Kim last night, late at night. I'm like, Kim, you know what we could do tomorrow?
Oh yes, late at night.
Yep. You're one of those
It was
2
like-
one of those 2 a.m.
Was it midnight anymore?
Well, for me it felt like 2. For you, it felt like a much later time.
Yeah. It was. Hold on here. I need to adjust your sound. You are very quiet. I always put you down pretty low when
Really?
I'm at the weary, you know?
Interesting enough. Interesting. I've been said that I'm quite loud, actually, Kim. Some people say I'm a loud fella.
No, it's that's exactly why I have to put you down low when I'm at the weary,
Oh, that makes sense.
so that you don't get an echo.
That is also very true. We had Shy Lily at the bar last night. It was a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, I had Shy Lily after the bar too.
Boy, did you.
Oh yeah, I did.
And during.
And during, yeah. Don't be jealous, chat.
You're really giving them the NTR experience last night. Which I've seen people be unironically referred to as NTR streamers. I'm like, all right, calm down, guys. Okay, calm down. This game seems so therapeutic. Enjoy talking, Mistress Kim. I've already beaten this game, and I'm all up to date. I'm waiting for updates, so now I'm re-beating the game again with Kim so she can unlock shit.
So that when I do the other maps, it's not painful for him.
Painful for you.
Well, that too.
You don't have all the up-to-date gear. You're using the basic stubby shit for really complex cleans, so it's very annoying.
It's a challenge, is what it is.
I know, but you don't want to be challenged. I remember you said one time slamming down a spear, "No one shall challenge me!" I think.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. How's that feeling, Kim? You liking that? You like
I'm
doing?
trying to be more. I'm trying to be more methodical with this.
Well, eventually doing the proper lines is very satisfying.
Eventually.
I just go back and forth like this, back and forth, back and forth, over and back, over and back. Because usually you have to go over it twice. Wonder if they'll ever do VR with this. I wouldn't shock me if this game was VR capable. It doesn't seem...
I mean, it's relatively simplistic. It should be.
Yeah, it's not an overly complex, I think, game to make work in this setting, because it really is just one feature, you know? And that's not a shot against it.
It works well for what it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the fact that they have multiplayer so early on in their dev cycle is just ridiculous to me.
It's true. I remember when it got released.
And
I
everyone...
remember Buff playing it.
Well, the thing is, one of the funny things from actual power washers, they say actual power washers love playing it, saying it's great to be able to do this and not worry about water money. Or a hose. And I'm like, yeah, I gotta imagine that's the best part, right? They want to do VR, but they want more content first. I'm happy to hear that. That's the right priority. That's the correct priority. They need to keep the maps coming, because at this point they're getting a lot of maps, and God forbid they finally allow for like user-generated maps. Oh boy, if that ever happens, it's gonna fucking change this game.
Oh, that really would.
Cleaning Mario's home and shit. Cleaning Sonic's house, just all these white stains everywhere.
see that Travis was here.
Travis was here?
Oh, yeah.
Trav was here?
Yeah.
Where is he? Always watching.
Always
watching. He said one time,
Almost
"Thank God."
as if it were his job or something.
He one time said, "Thank God thank God I find you entertaining." Thank God, right? Otherwise, this would be a very difficult job. I'm not gonna lie, it would be very. It's like I don't like this dude, and I gotta make him funnier than he is. Oh man.
I mean, it's bound to happen eventually. They do say don't do what you love as a job.
Wait, hold on. Don't do what you love.
Well, that's what some of them say. Yeah.
No, it's.
They say love what you do, but don't do what you love. Because if you...
So is that why I'm so apathetic?
If you specifically go for what you love, then it makes you slowly hate what you love.
Okay, but I already hate wrestling.
Well, there you go.
I already hate it, and I'm mad at it almost all the time, and I still want to work in it, so I feel like I've already crossed those steps.
But that might just be part of that culture. Like any sports.
Any kind of fandom or hardcore thing, if you're really into it, you will hate so much of it. But you'll still love so much of it, and that's part of loving something, is like disliking aspects of it, but still enjoying it all the same.
You just described a relationship.
Oh, I know! That's right, everybody. That's right, everybody. Welcome to Relation Talk, with two people who shouldn't talk about that. With Kim and Taka.
Had a really horrible political idea for a map for this game.
No, Kim. Kim, trust me, you would not like the mods for that. Let's not even begin. You already know what's going to happen. Everything gets co-opted. Let's not even... I'm going to tell you what they're going to do real quick.
What?
But, oh, here we go. I actually got a couple things here. Hey, Taka, for playing music during streams, what would you recommend? My last stream VoD got hit with a Twitch mute button. Don't play anything that's heavily copyrighted. Play stuff in the back. You can. There's a lot of, like, I'm playing a bunch of YouTube channels that don't claim their shit, or I have it quiet enough that I haven't claimed yet.
Yeah, a lot of them will say stream friendly.
A lot of the people who have those 8-hour compilations of certain things, they just don't care. They're like that. The point is just having people play it. So even if somebody plays it to a couple hundred extra people, they literally have hundreds, if not thousands, of videos doing this. They don't care. It's a matter of finding the right music. For example, there are so many free 8-hour jazz mixes on YouTube. That's usually what we're listening to here. I just pull up one of them.
I've been listening to a lot of Viking music lately.
Yeah. Oh shit, that's gonna make you want to play like God of War and shit, though.
I was using it while playing my farming stuff, and it was just logging.
Something very Viking-ish about logging, huh?
Yeah, I was just like, yeah.
Have you ever considered playing God of War?
Maybe, I don't know.
War! God of War!
What is that good for?
Huh! Huh!
Say it again.
I love, man, the first time I ever heard that song was in Small Soldiers, when all the guys burst out of the garage.
Yeah, me too!
That was one of my favorite moments, because the whole time I'm like, what are they building? The fuck are those guys building in there?
You know what's really funny?
What's that, Kim?
Is that people in chat will either absolutely know what we're talking about and be like, what the fuck?
Oh, so you can really tell who's our age and who are Zoomers who just really find us. No,
Yeah.
it's interesting because it's like people our age and Zoomers who just really find old people sexy. It's interesting. It's interesting.
That is true. Cotton, we're looking at you.
What? Oh God, she's coming next. She's coming next Friday to the bar.
I bet she will be coming.
Oh God, no.
Especially if she brings her...
Oh no, the thick snake is coming too.
Especially if
Hold on.
She brings her, like, omelet.
I've also invited the thick snake, who's also pretty dominating. Oh wait, this sounds bad. Should I pull out of this collab?
You know I'm gonna drop by. Like, you can't have...
No, Kim, that's too much!
Yeah, no. You can't have Con here and then
Oh,
not me.
someone in chat said the Barbie doll scene scared the fuck out of me in Small Soldiers. Yes, that was supposed to terrify you. That was the point. It was not meant to be settling. It was meant to be very unsettling. And that's what... It was. It was just like... Are you scared? Of course you're scared. You'd have to be crazy not to be scared. Just hearing that from Tommy Lee Jones is terrifying. Of course you're scared. You have to be crazy not to be scared. It's such a terrifying thing to say to somebody. Phil Hartman, the movie. Oh, that Phil Hartman, one of his last movies he was ever in. Hey, hold on a second. Is that my JVC? Like, just... Who took my sound system?
Oh, Phil Hartman.
Rest in peace. One of the funniest guys in the biz. His episodes are still some of the best in Family Guy. No, Simpsons. My God, I've been watching a lot of shit lately. No, I've actually been watching a lot of shows because I actually have been thinking about playing a game, Kim, that a lot of people on chat are gonna get very polarizing. I think it's time, guys. We're gonna be playing the Family Guy game.
Oh no.
Freaking sweet! There we go. I think it's time, guys. Oh no.
I didn't know they had one.
There's two.
Oh my God.
Do you have any more evidence, Mr. Hutz?
I have conjecture and hearsay. Those are types of evidence. I was watching the Legal Eagle YouTube channel where a lawyer breaks down like fictional portrayals of law and talking about what would actually happen. And he talked about Lionel Hutz saying he is the patron saint of all lawyers. All of his lines in the early Simpsons are used by lawyers unironically today. Especially, we have hearsay and conjecture. Those are types of evidence.
Really?
Yeah, lawyers love the shit out of Lionel Hutz. They think he's fucking hilarious because whoever wrote Lionel Hutz jokes knows law.
Ah.
That's why the jokes
So
are...
their parent made them go to law school, and then they were like, "No, I'm gonna be a writer."
Whoever wrote those jokes understands law and how to make law jokes funny to normal people, while still being absolutely hysterical to people who know law. I love the Legal Eagles breakdown of Ghostbusters 2 court scene. I mean, what's a ghost for someone? We were just far past the beyond there, guys. There's a couple channels, Legal Eagle, there's a doctor who breaks down medical scenes in TV shows as well. I kind of like those reaction channels. Those essentially are reaction channels, but they talk about the actual like science behind everything in its fictional portrayal and how it would actually work and what they actually got accurate. And I remember the doctor guy just talking about Dr. Nick. He just couldn't with Dr. Nick. No, Mr. Greg with an arm with a leg for an arm and an arm for a leg. Watching how to do a heart transplant. Blood. All right, sorry, I was talking over you. What was that?
No, you're totally fine. I'm the worst person to watch TV and movies with because I'll always do that like glasses pushed up the nose. Actually, in real life.
Yeah, so
that's not how that works.
So you'd love these guys' channel because you get to be just like, God, I'm so smart. Those are God, I'm so smart channels. Okay, you just feel so smart watching them. Also, seeing the guy break down law shit from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia killed me. It was so funny seeing him talk about the Always Sunny in Philadelphia law episodes. Specifically, the Ponderosa versus McPoyle trial of the century. Where Charlie brings up bird law. He's losing his mind. He can't. The lawyer just can't with the bird law shit. He just can't. To make that episode even funnier, the judge is Carl Winslow from Family Matters.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, that episode's fucking fantastic to watch. Objection! You can't object to shit! He's just losing his mind with them. All of Taka's opinions are wrong. Well, yeah. Dude, everyone's opinions are wrong. That's why someone will always remind you of that on social media.
My opinions are never wrong.
No, of course
Right.
you got it figured out for everybody, Kim, right?
I know.
You got it figured out for every last person out
Totally,
there.
totally.
Absolutely, it's amazing.
Absolutely.
You got it figured out. Oh gosh.
It just comes, you know, with age. That's all.
Exactly. Illegal Eagles actually helped out small streamers with legal issues. Oh hell yeah, that's just good PR. I like the My Cousin Vinny episode, Taka. Honestly, I need to rewatch that movie. It's been a long time because that movie actually got a lot of that shit accurate. That was the one thing, apparently, and this is something that Legal Eagle talked about. They apparently in law school they play My Cousin Vinny because it's one of the best fictional portrayals of court law. Because the point of the movie was Vinny is trying to learn how to do law properly. So they actually made the crux of it him actually doing it properly. This guy I swear I need to rewatch it. It's like some of Joe Pesci's best work.
You mean it wasn't Home Alone?
Listen, Joe Pesci has a lot to answer for. So, now, let me understand this, sir. You refer to yourself as the Wet Bandits? Yes, that's right, sir. What makes you so wet? Okay, hi. Hi, everybody. It's the pink void. Cam, are you still in the game?
Yep. You can join.
I'm joining the game. I'm so sorry, guys. I got all soaking wet there for a second. No idea why that happened, but we definitely deserved it. That much we know. Let me grab that music again, everybody. Actually, I put on some Valhalla music. Fuck yeah, let's put on the Valhalla soundtrack. That we got permission from, but that's more of a specific soundtrack sold by somebody. I honestly wonder how much of these relaxing jazz channels are just recycling the same videos. Would not surprise me how many recycle the same videos. All right, 1 second here. Let me just grab VA11. There it is, Valhalla OST. Excellent. Hi, guys. There we go. Hi. Hi. Downloading Dirt may take several minutes, Kim.
Okay. It's because it's been partially cleaned.
Yeah, that's why. It's got to load in the exact specific dirt ratios.
Yeah,
I love how it says, this may take several minutes. Just like, listen.
I'll stop changing it, so I'll just sit here and wait.
Yeah, let it catch up, please. Ah, God. 1 sec. There we go. It stopped. And now I'm able to crack my bones. Thank you, Kim. I'm back now. Hi, everybody. Hi. Where were we, Kim?
We were just dealing with the front of the house.
How you doing for money now?
$300 and $372.
You buy anything with that?
I could, I suppose.
Okay, never mind. We'll just keep going. Ba-ba-ba. Don't forget about all the nooks and crannies, Kim. There's lots of places for the dirt to get.
It.
Okay, don't forget to clean the buttresses. Always got to clean your buttresses.
Of course, naturally. Okay, I bought some more things.
Oh, shit. What do we got here? Oh, excellent. The short extender. That is going to be handy. And, oh, you got the turbo nozzle. Okay. Urban X2 turbo nozzle. Give that a shot, by the way. You'll notice why that thing's really good. It automatically circles in on the same area. Intentionally, specifically.
Which one does it look like?
It is the one that looks like the end of a sex toy.
Oh, like this one?
There we go.
Oh, okay.
You see that?
It looks like a butt plug. Got it.
See how it goes in a circle, though? If you hold it in place?
Yeah.
Use that for the hardest parts.
Okay, I like that.
Yes, the short-range extender gives me a lot more surface area I can hit now. How's the volume, everybody? Is that sounding good? That's not my plug, guys. That's Kim's. She purchased it.
Yep. definitely did that.
Sounds fine. Oh, they say the volume is immaculate, Kim. They can hear our dulcet tones, no problem.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, yeah. I always love the little one. It's always like... It's like someone's like doing a wet willy. And it's just the end of a finger. Going in. Door clean. This house is clean.
So why don't you go ahead and work on the other side?
I don't want to work on the back end. That's where all the hard work is.
No, not this side. This side over here. Not because there's anything waiting for you.
Right, what's on this side? Cam, have I just opened myself up to lawsuits? Kim. Kim, what are you trying to say with this statement?
I don't know.
I know an orca's tongue is thick and meaty, but my goodness. You know, there's a lot of sequels to Free Willy. He kept getting that pesky whale kept getting caught. Free Willy again, that dumb shit. Ow! What?
You got in the way.
Oh, what a great reason. If you stay right there and get hit by my spinning fist, it's your own fault. Well, I'm gonna move forward kicking, and if you get hit,
that's
your own.
That's basically the rhetoric of like what's happening in Ottawa right now.
I saw a video with these three guys. So these couple of guys are sitting in a truck. It's not one of the more viral ones. They're just sitting in a truck. Police are very politely knocking on their windows. There's like 6 cops around the truck. They're telling them to fucking get moving. Right? Keep tapping on the glass. They keep tapping. They keep knocking, getting their attention. The guys are just ignoring him entirely. Until the 6th tap, where they just hear a smash. Guy goes, whoa! And looked in the background, and the cop sticking his head through smashed glass. All right, get out of the truck, buds, or we're dragging you out. And I'm like, and that's about as Canadian as we're gonna get today. We warned you 6 times, bud.
Yeah.
What part of if you keep your vehicle parked here with no official permit, you are going to get in trouble? What do you mean I'm in trouble? Did they not understand? Anyways.
Yeah, I saw a clip of like some officers dealing with people right outside of the Rito Center, and they're just sitting there going like, you gotta keep in mind these are the same people who are trying to demonize them, by literally running into them and hitting them and then turning on their video.
It's exactly what it's why you can't trust any of these contextual videos.
But so they're only like filming the response of the like running into the officer.
Yeah.
There's this clip of the officers just be like, guys, please, just walk that direction. You don't really want to be arrested over this. I don't want to arrest you over this.
Dude, they're getting arrested for clout. I'm not fucking kidding.
It is.
That's all it, dude.
If
you watch that one video, one of the leaders being arrested, the guys filming it were like, all right, my name is blank, we don't care. And the audible disappointment in his voice. You're not important enough to arrest, and he actually sounded frustrated. And I'm like, and this is exactly why this shit has just been a fucking shit show, guys.
Oh, I didn't even see that one.
Oh, that one was, oh yeah, that's the one where What's-Her-Face got arrested.
Oh, Tamara Lich.
Yeah, if you watch the video, the guys actually sound disappointed they're not being arrested.
Oh.
And they try and come with the police. The cops are like, go away. Oh, God. I answer, and I feel like I'm watching Randy Marsh washing his house while talking to a demoness. Huh? Yeah, it's pretty close.
Pops, what's wrong?
What's up?
Oh, she's just giving me a look.
Buff Pup?
Not you, not you. My dog.
Oh, I was about to say Buff Pup came in here.
Boston Terrier.
Oh yeah, they're always giving looks. They want to be the center of attention.
Oh no.
Trust me, I posted a picture of my boy this morning.
Yeah, I saw that.
Well, everyone's posting IRL pictures.
I know. Every time I see it, I'm like, oh, that's just another one. Fuel Target's feelings about this.
Well, no, it's like you can do whatever the fuck you want. That is their prerogative and call to do that. I'm in the reverse situation that my face was everywhere before I did this. You know? Like, it's kind of a hilarious reverse flip of it, but it's why I haven't taken any public photos of myself since started VTubing. But that's my choice. Mine. Just because it's my choice doesn't mean I'm right or wrong. If people want to take actual IRL photos of themselves, they fucking can! There's no rulebook for VTubing that says that's an offense.
No.
Hey! What is this? Just trying to hit the broadside of a barn here, or what?
No. I was getting the in between the.
I know.
The
I'm giving you grief because you kept blasting me in
the pegs.
You kept. Listen,
The pegs.
Kim, you need my help with the pegs.
Peg.
Peg. Bottom. We're bottom. We're at the bottom. We're trying to rise to the top. But then we get put back on the bottom by those at the top.
Sounds relatable to you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, I saw that edit from
What?
one of the power washing streams where you were basically making it sound like all the sex, and Trav just put up a black screen.
So I would take that up with Trav, definitely. First of all, you played this game. You always have to suppress sex sounds when you're playing this game, okay?
It's
Every time you hear the ding, you just want to go.
Hold on. When have you suppressed?
No, I have no shame. That's the difference.
Yeah, okay. I just want to make that
fuck.
clear. That is not something you do. It isn't. You'll just be like, I'm so close. All
Master
the time.
RBG, it's okay. You don't have to hide your failed attempt at growing a sweet Viking beard. Oh, it's okay. I know I can't grow a sweet Viking beard. I'm able to grow other things instead. You there, weary bartender. You appear to be low on bits. That's not good. Take some of mine. Thank you, Diego LPZ 0302. I needed that. Alaveraz, thank you as well. Thank you again, Diego. That's very kind of you. Here's the thing. These trussels here, yes, the fence pegs, they take a while to clean.
Yeah, that's what.
That's why these
I've been
maps
like-
get more and more elaborate with, like, especially, like, you gotta kind of hit every single angle you can to catch it all.
Yeah.
And that becomes a challenge of the thing. That's why you get the new tools and you kind of prioritize what you want. There's no particular order in which you have to get them. For example, I got all the extensions before I even upgraded my blaster, I think, the first time. Or, yeah. But then I realized some things were getting really difficult, and that was just because I was not, like, getting the proper gun to upgrade for the level of dirt I was dealing with.
And you deal with so much. Oh wow, that can go all the way up there. That's impressive.
Oh yeah, the extenders make, the extenders have helped so much with this. It gives you, like, you're able to have your things hit from a further distance, and that gives it more surface area. So you don't have to move yourself as much. So you can hit multiple places without moving. Like right now I'm hitting the roof from a squatting position.
Right.
And I'm still able to do some decent cleaning damage on a higher I'd say, pressure. I'm able to hit everything along this line here. The power wash strats. Oh yeah, guys. This is it, guys.
Yeah, that's satisfying.
Oh, yeah. Sokka gonna go pro. Speedrun when? Oh, no, that's not happening. That would kill the point of this game. Well, there's always speedrunners. There's always speedrunners. Boom! Always running. But yeah, do you want me to get Trav to apologize to you for making the lewd video?
Oh no. Never.
Oh, damn. Novastar, thank you as well. For the bit. For the subbage. Very kind of you. Boom. Oh, yes.
You know why?
Why?
Because you're sounding so into it. I'm just like, yeah, it's good for you, and I think that's hilarious.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like that Family Guy joke. It's like that. Are you mad because I still beat you at sex? And he cuts to the shot of the outside of the house. First, I win again. Yes, Peter, you win again. All right, go get the champ of Gatorade. You're bad at this. Fuck, it's that show,
Pretty
man.
much.
That show. I swear to God, sometimes. Hey there. Hey there.
Did we get all the railing?
Yeah, you can, Kip. No, not that railing. There you go. Hold on. Get behind you.
No.
What do you mean, no? Nah.
No! Don't tell me what to do.
Kim? You come out here right now! Stop it! Okay, here's the thing. You're gonna hate this. You know what the actual problem is? It's behind the gutter is also dirty. There is a line that goes right up the middle of the right in the center of the gutter that also requires that.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's bullshit.
Oh, I know. Some of these maps just become infuriating.
Huh. Alright, well. I'm gonna go back to the top where I belong.
I mean, you're the one who likes to put in the work and the effort. I mean, I don't...
Yeah, well, I mean, to you it might be considered effort, but...
Oh, look at that! Would you look at that? More dings.
For me, it's just another day in bed, you know?
For me, it was Tuesday.
Yeah, for me, it was just
I do gotta
Tuesday.
say, almost successfully seducing somebody whose village you destroyed is a level of power play that is very, very, very admirable.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. I love the genuine regret in his face, like, oh, if I knew this, it would be so much easier. The day M. Bison graced your village was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday. No, M. Bison was literally... Raul Julia as M. Bison was a casting that was like, that's better than it should be. And the only reason Raul said yes to it is because his kids love Street Fighter. Guile had a French accent. It was a wild fucking time. I'm gonna kick that son of a bitch Bison's ass so hard. Hey, who's blasting? Oh, that one was blasting me. He also showed us that being a simp could be the sexiest thing ever. As Gomez Adams. Would you say that's fair, Kim?
I mean, yeah.
You're so zoned out playing this, aren't you?
Oh, no, I'm listening. I'm letting you do your thing.
But I'm bad at it.
You're not bad.
Oh, that pause killed any confidence I had. By the way, Kim, I wiped away the penis. It's gone now. It's all gone. Ah, what? No! No! Ah! Ah! That's a weird looking sword. Oh god, it's a penis in disguise. 200 bits from Nova Starve. I'm making the penis go away.
Are you servicing the penis?
No, but getting rid of it was a service. To me. Are boys territorial? I don't know. No, not at all.
Alright.
Alright, I know. That's the joke. That's the joke. That's the joke. That's the one thing that guys and girls have similar, and all genders in between. We all get territorial.
Just over different things and in different ways.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, for one thing, I think everyone really wants to have an identity, you know? I think we all struggle for that identity. For a lot of reasons we struggle. Not even necessarily gender identity either, just identities in general. Like, well, who am I? What do I stand for? What's the point of all this shit?
Yeah. Those are like age-old questions.
Yeah. Some of the best philosophers and podcasters have worked on it.
Forever.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby.
The amount of bird shit on this house is absolutely abysmal.
Well, it's outside, and that's where birds live, Kim.
I know, but it's like, did like somebody feed pigeons on top of this roof? Hello?
Kim, birds need to eat. You're friends with Mango, you know this.
She's not a pigeon.
Well, no, of course she's not a flying rat.
I know. She has standards.
Mm-hmm. Are you who you think you are, or are you who everyone else thinks you are? A little bit of both, actually. I'm a recovered drinker. Recovering drinker, I guess is safe to say. And that's, and I like making shit, too, making content. But, yeah, it's me.
Ew.
What?
Just inside the gutter.
Ew. Oh, I thought you were going on a date with somebody. Ew.
I mean...
The most destructive thing you can say to somebody. Ew.
Yeah, right.
We've been watching Doom Patrol. It's got Brendan Fraser, Alan Tudyk, Timothy Dalton. It really, like, I'm surprised the cast list it pulled in a bunch of unknown guys, too, who are crushing it. I like it. I'm going to check out more of the seasons. I heard it gets better, and which has already started off pretty strong, which is cool. Mostly because I can't, for the life of me, care about any of the Marvel shows. I mean, I was interested in Loki because of the ramifications of everything, but that was about the end of it. I didn't watch any of the other ones.
Fair. The only one that I think might be kind of important is the other one, but...
well, I mean, yeah, the whole like WandaVision one was for story reasons is pretty important. I just don't care for it.
Yeah.
I know it's really neat, but I just don't care for the story.
Yeah, that's fair.
I knew I wasn't gonna like Falcon and Winter Soldier because I just didn't care about Winter Soldier to begin with.
Yeah.
I like Falcon, but not enough to watch that show. And yeah. I watch Loki, and then there's the Hawkeye one, which apparently is pretty good, but I don't care about Hawkeye, so.
Yeah, that's what happens when they make shows about the characters that no one really cares about.
Even though it's really good. Apparently it's fan-fucking-tastic, everyone's saying.
Oh.
Yeah, they're saying it's one of the best ones, too. And I'm like, I just don't care about the characters.
I'm one of those people that, like, if I get really into a show that has like a ton of episodes and they're really long, like an hour or whatever, there will be characters that I will 100% just fast forward through those scenes.
Yep, I've done that for a couple things in Doom Patrol. Just one or two scenes where I'm just like,
'Cause
no!
I'm like, I don't care about this person.
Nope. Nope, this is secondhand office level cringe. Can't handle it. Get it out. I'm gonna try and make Kim sit down and watch The Suicide Squad.
The new one.
Yeah, the new, not that bad one. The one they really wanted to make.
I will. You don't have to make me.
We're gonna make you.
No one makes me. Do
Listen, you
anything.
gotta watch the show about bad guys doing good things. I just want you to feel inspired, you know?
The fact that you're still alive is a good thing.
I don't know, chat would disagree, and I also have notes. Nah, have her watch Peacemaker. She needs to watch the Suicide Squad first to watch Peacemaker's prequel. Imperative context for his character. Why didn't they just make the movie they wanted the first time? Because the guy they hired wanted to make a very different movie. It was trying to make his own version of Nolan's Batman, but no one liked it. So they tried to re-edit it and add a bunch of comedy scenes in there to make it more like Guardians of the Galaxy, and it was a hot fucking mess. That it was a pretty great idea that was just botched in its execution. So then the second Marvel and Disney bungled the James Gunn situation, which was absolutely nothing. They offered him the chance to make the movie within a couple days of him being let go, and he said yes, so they finally got the actual guy they wanted to make the goddamn movie. I remember when Guardians of the Galaxy came out and everyone was saying, holy shit, this is great, and immediately DC tried to recut the original Suicide Squad to be more funny like Guardians of the Galaxy. Just wild. And then they hired the actual guy who did that. Just hilarious how that worked out. Yeah! Got it. Hi, everybody. I hope you're having a good day so far. I didn't watch a single episode of Book of Boba Fett, and I feel like I won out in that gamble.
I haven't watched that either.
Why did they call it a book when it was a streamed television show?
Don't know. To be honest.
I still believe it was just a it was just a reworked, thrown out third season script for The Mandalorian. All right, guys, we don't. All right, we're gonna make a show, and we don't want to have to spend any money on sets. We're in the Tatooine town forever. Yeah, once Guardians of the Galaxy 3 is done, James Gunn is done with Marvel. He's just confirmed as such, and when he's done Guardians of the Galaxy 2, he's working on Peacemaker Season 2. Jazzed as fuck for this. Mm-hmm. Ding, ding, ding. Have I watched Altered Carbon? Yeah, I really enjoyed it. It's a shame it got canceled, but, I mean, the quality of the second season was really lacking. Cam!
Yes,
Oh, there you are. You're awake. Okay.
I am.
Where were you?
I was really trying to understand why the trim of this window was being so stubborn.
Try and squat down, see if you can see it in a different light.
That's what I was doing.
Okay, I'm sorry. All right.
You know how I am about getting on my knees.
Yes. Yes. Chat, hi chat. How y'all doing today, guys? You ready here for some wholesome Christian fun?
Oh, then you're in the wrong place.
Now, in what ways does this bring glory to God? In what ways does it? This wall is clean.
Cleaner than I could ever hope to be.
Ain't that the truth? In general, I mean in general with this game, like we're all filthy, dirty anime characters. Kim notwithstanding.
It's all about the booba.
And a ass, cause we're at the bottom here, rising to the top, push down from the top, from those on the top, bottom, they scream, bottom, they tweet, bottom, they put in chat, bottom, we're the dog, rise, okay. Cream of the crop, rising to the top.
All right, that's Taco.
No, the coffee's coursing through my blood.
I can tell. Jesus.
That's why I always felt like when I do the Canadian voice, it's great actually being able to drive at my max speed. How's it going there, friend? Having a great time here. Just have a good thing all the time. It's probably I'm just gonna try to keep up with the words. Hey, Wyatt VT, thank you so much. And then she turned him into a dog. Funniest shit I've ever seen. You have to have a very vast. You have to have a vast intelligence to understand the complexities of the Weary 101.
Do you?
No.
Okay, just
No, you do
make
not.
sure.
Yes, it was a bit, Kim. Don't worry. Oh, by the way, we got confirmation from Vaporeon Productions. We made their month.
Aww.
Because
It was hard because the chat was moving so fast I couldn't really see.
they weren't watching, unfortunately. But when they saw the post later on, it really helped because they've actually been watching. They're watching Shy Lily back when she was just streaming WoW and shit before she was a VTuber. So they've been following.
Oh, that's what they were saying. Okay.
They've been following her for a very long time.
Ah.
So that's why it was really freaking cool to see her in the bar, apparently. Yeah. I love Vaporeon. No, you made my year. Apparently we made Vaporeon's year. So there we go.
Ah.
It's the little things we can do. Little things. Little things, guys. Little things. Hey, Late. How's it going, man?
Get it away.
Everyone forgets that Iron Mouse was streaming for like an entire year to 90 people. Legit. When Mouse started out, she was only streaming to like 90 people. No one really watched her.
Which is not bad.
No, that's actually really good.
That's what I keep telling people is like, when you get used to the VTuber community, you lose sense of what is typical for streamer numbers.
Yeah, there's both a boost. There's both a it's interesting. VTubing has both a buff and a debuff simultaneously. In that VTube streams can get more viewers. However, their growth potential is much weaker, which is very interesting to me. This entire process has been a very interesting. It's been fun being in the middle of a kind of a weird entertainment revolution again. It's given a lot of perspective to see a lot of similar shit. Also, I will say, at the beginning of a bridging on YouTube and the beginning of this, it was weird seeing not the same people, but the same people, if you know what I mean. Some of the same characters, so to speak. Oh, I remember people like this when I started out. Ah, they're here again.
Always be here.
Undying Usagi giving a sub to Dominate Tricks Tamara. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you, Usagi. Usagi's a sweetheart.
Oh, hell yeah.
The amount of... You know, actually, I am curled up in my hush blanket. They bought me.
They bought you a hush blanket?
Yeah, it's like a $300 blanket.
The fuck?
Oh no.
I'm too worried guys are gonna buy me a bunch of fleshlights.
They can't do it without your permission.
Okay, well there's that.
They can't do it. They can suggest them all they want, but you don't have to approve.
I don't got a throne, guys. Nice try. Why do you think I don't have a speech-to-text thing that I'm probably going to install eventually? Because
you
I don't...
should get a throne, though.
I just feel... Here's the thing. When it comes to bits and subs, I'm kind of okay accepting gifts, so it's very...
But people like to do it.
I know, I just feel weird.
It's just another way, because then people know that they gave you this tangible thing.
At most I would ever, want is just tons and tons of graphic novels to make a library.
I know, but that is perfect, because graphic novels, while expensive, aren't that expensive, so it's like a perfect gift.
I don't know. It's something for you to...
I will badge you about it, because it will make your community happy to be able to do.
That's fair. Torn Bubble. Hi, hello, Cam. Hope you're both doing well today, cutie pies. Aw, thank you. And Robert Ducky. Robert Ducky! I got a gun. 51 months of support, though. Well, everyone's been very kind to me. That's why I haven't really needed to, request anything. You know what I mean?
Well, but the thing about Throne, I mean, some people will put things that they need for streaming on it, but a lot of people just have, little... whatever little things that they're like, I wouldn't mind having this, I guess. And somebody I've gotten so many just fun little necklaces and keychains, and I typically remember exactly who got it for me too.
Something I've always kind of been weird about, even when I was touring, doing conventions and stuff, when people would give me art in person, I'd take it home with me, you know. But I don't know. It's just always been one of those things. It's very flattering, but it's still strange to me, you know. I don't know. It's something that's always kind of been weird with me. Why is Taka a complex and deep character? No one asked. Great question, guys. Probate's already been way too kind to me. I hope he takes care of himself. I owe that man a lot.
Did anyone ever buy the indestructible dog cage? I didn't accept the suggestion.
Yeah, that's save your money. Save your money, folks. Save your money. But there's a will, there's a way.
But I actually saw a comment on one of the YouTube videos that made me laugh. If somebody said, I can't remember who it was though. Somebody said, do you know there are actually VTubers out there that have zero character growth?
What? Well, yeah, a lot of people don't know how to do character
I
work.
know, but it was on one of the weary. It was on one of the weary ones, and it was just like it was one of those. People are constantly entertained by the fact that we actually change it up.
Well, yeah, it's like you gotta think about any plot. There's gotta be a point to everything.
Of course.
It's why I think it's a mistake for everyone to debut with a fully realized character. It's like, no, they gotta meet people first. You know?
Nah, I agree.
It's like, this isn't a shot against anybody. A lot of people will be like, I am a full-on demon king and shit like that. I'm like, alright, at this point, there are like 80 demon kings. Someone ain't a king here, guys. Only one can be king. Alright?
See, that's why I have my own little universe.
Bingo. And that's why I just said it was basic bitch human. Most common.
So it's like, what? No, I don't have any rule over hell or anything. No, I've got my maze. That's it.
Don't you want to take over the world or something?
No.
No. But that's what everyone says.
That's too much work.
Exactly. What a pain.
Why would I want that?
Why would you want to rule people? They suck. Ugh. So, Kim, are you saying you live in your own little world? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying I rule.
Oh,
my own universe.
okay. Prism has been great because even before she's debuted, she's had a lot of fun character interactions with everybody in the community. Exactly. That's how Prism wants to do it. She likes actually just what? Why? Ah!
Laughing at me.
Ah! Ah! God! I'm sorry. My fingers were crossed. Excellent.
I'm gonna get the sex toy now.
You're gonna get the what? The what toy? The sex jet! The known barrier to the universe! Aha! Shit! Help me! Somebody in the community, help me! Ah! Ah! Ow! I'm sorry!
Off the map.
No! Is no one helping me? Okay, now we just gotta hear up and alright. Let's kick some ass. No, I'm going to the back,
You trying to be like, alright, I'm cool guy again.
I've always been cool guy, Kim.
Totally badass.
I've always been a cool cat, Kim.
Seamless.
Even if you think I'm a hot dog.
Wait.
Anyways, so Kim, what part are you working on right now?
The gutter. Literally. I'm not even saying that as a joke.
You're in the gutter, huh, Kim?
Yeah.
Caught in 4K. Chat, we wish this was 4K. If we nationalized and utilicized all the internet services, it would be 4K, but some fuck you'll never meet needs to make more zeros on his bank account, so our shit's gotta suck! Anyways, guys.
Gutter's clean.
Boy, are they. Caught in 60 frames per second. Oof, that's a lot of frames of capture. Comrade Taka. Listen, guys, if you ever feel like you want to make more money and someone goes, yeah, well, what about ambulance drivers? You say they should make more money too. Yeah, but what about blank? They should make more money too. Just keep going. The point is everyone should be making more money. I feel that's something we all can get behind. Kim, you deserve to make more money.
Thank you.
Hey, you in chat right there. You deserve to make more money. L-Train444 gifting a sub to Pop Time. God damn it.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I know this sounds like bullshit, but it's really not.
Oh no. All right, everybody, I want you to. Okay. Anyways, what were you gonna say?
I've seen what having a lot of money does to people, and I never want to be like that.
No, you've seen what a lot of money does when you're young.
No, I've seen what it does to old people too.
No! Aw, dang, I thought it was a special case, but okay.
No, and you know, and I would be perfectly fine with just having just enough to live comfortably.
That's all people want.
And support my kids, and that's it.
That's most people just want enough to cover food and rent, and that's all they need.
That's not true. That's not what most people want.
What they don't want to cover, what do they want more than that?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, listen. I'm trying to say right now that being able to have a locked door in front of you and a meal on your table should be a human fucking right. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. People want that, but it's not all they want, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. But anyways, enough of our socialist propaganda, Kim.
Did I manage that?
It's a great question, Kim. A lot of people ask that question about you. How did she manage that?
Oh, well, he didn't ask what it was for.
Always ask follow-ups when dealing with demons, guys. Okay, just ask for just clarify what they think a large or long amount of time is for them. This stream has so much radical liberal.
I thought you were gonna say something else.
Radical liberal propaganda.
I thought you were gonna say something else that was large or long.
No. But can we just appreciate that the movie title "Bigger, Longer, and Uncut" apparently wasn't caught by the FCC? And even as a kid, I'm like, do they mean like a penis? Clever minxes them.
I don't know that they could, even if they did catch it, because it's not really.
It's why the fractured butthole is such a stupid name they couldn't even believe it got through. FCC isn't the smartest bunch. No, they're not. They're literally meant to wag fingers at people. That's their job. Professional finger waggers. Studies show excess wealth doesn't actually increase happiness. If you think it does, you've just been propagandized. It's true. Not needing to worry about money causes happiness. Not having money causes that. They've proven just not needing to worry about it at a certain threshold, you're happier because you don't have to stress about your every decision being guided by that. People just need more time to themselves and not have to spend all of it working. That's just the big thing.
Yeah. That's just it.
That's
to be able to like not worry about whether or not you'll be able to make your rent or your mortgage and feed
the biggest
yourself.
Crock of shit we as a people have ever been sold is the 40-hour work week. That's
well, okay. First of all, the 40-hour work week was designed back when.
Oh, here we go.
Back when wages were high enough.
There could be a single income earner.
It could be, exactly. It was not ever designed for both parents
that
to be out of the house.
That original 40-hour work week was literally created and designed around the fact that you had a stay-at-home wife. Mm-hmm. Everybody. Like, that was designed around that. It's nuts how we forget this shit after all these years, you know?
And even then,
the 40-hour work week was an improvement over the 100-hour work week.
There's a lot of people who have full-time jobs that it's way more than 40 hours.
Exactly.
That's why a lot of countries, like I think even Canada, they made it illegal for your job to contact you.
No, they haven't done that in Canada yet. It's sweeping Europe right now.
I thought they did do it in Canada.
I don't know if they've done it in Canada yet, but
I'm pretty sure in Ontario they have, because I remember it being a thing.
Well, I wouldn't be shocked that they push it through the next couple of years here, because the fact that your boss can do that to you is just bullshit. It should not be allowed. France just did that as well. Belgium and France just did it.
I'm positive that it's done in Canada.
I don't know if it is. Not in Canada.
Okay.
Yeah, we got.
I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google
That's
it.
the first time chatter's saying nope, not in Canada yet.
Are we sure not in Ontario? Because
Nope.
I'm positive that it became a thing before. Yeah.
Some jobs through choice but work harder than 40 hours. My dad does a lot of underground construction. If they dug a hole in someone in the yard and they have no choice but to stay until the hole's filled back in. And that is why your dad deserves to make a fuck ton of money. You know? It's just everyone deserves to make more money.
It's now officially illegal in Ontario for your boss to call you off work hours.
Ah, Ontario passed it provincially, huh? That's
Yeah.
interesting. By the way, provinces are what other countries have instead of states, America. Okay, moving on. Sorry, they only see their country's laws. Like literally, one of my favorite posts ever was someone in Australia was talking about gun control. It's like, yeah, the First Amendment, dude. I'm Australian. Yeah, but you have a right to free speech and a right to firearms. He's like, dude.
No, we do not.
Dude, this is a different country. What the fuck are you talking about, mate?
Yeah.
And the post was, do Americans not know that there are other countries that aren't America? And I'm like, not all of them.
That there are a lot of countries where you do not, in fact, have the right to bear
Wait till
arms.
you find out about how different their laws are. It's gonna blow your fucking mind, guys. All right, okay, Razor Edge. Okay, you best be sarcastic right now, okay? Because I'm pretty sure the people who said they had no free speech had it for about 3 weeks until they were asked nicely to leave the entire time. So that's free speech, bruh.
Oh yeah, no.
That's free
I read
speech,
this,
bro.
Like a super amazing commentary from somebody who was actually born in a country that was like severely communist.
An actual dictatorship.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
they were like, the most hypocritical thing about this like freedom protest is that they just like exhibited to the world that they have all the freedom.
Yeah, you're protesting you have no freedom by doing whatever you want and being shitters. I don't know what to tell you guys. Very few people are on your side if you do that. You know, I told everybody there's like one group of people who wants to have all the freedom with zero responsibilities. You know, there's a group of people that have always existed. They want to have every piece of freedom they can and not have to worry about anything. And that's called children. And we don't let them be in charge. We don't let them be in charge of major decisions for a reason.
Yeah, the controversial thing is that the problem with anti-vax and anti-mandate and all the rest of it is that these people are like seeing things get better and they're like, oh well, we don't need to do this, see, you're wrong, but in reality they're just surviving on the backs of all the people who sucked it up and did it.
Yep, that's exactly it, and that's why they've lost so much. That's why here's what's interesting: when they did that poll, like 66% of Canadians are sick of the mandates, but the same percentage also said they need to stick in place, and 60 to 70% of Canadians just really heavily disavowed the behavior of everybody in Ottawa, and they all needed to go home. Which is like, people are sick of it, but this is not how you protest that shit.
Yeah, I want life to be back to normal.
You think I don't want that either? We all want that shit either, but gaslighting ourselves into saying it is, and letting the people who, by the way, the people in charge of that shit literally said as one of their demands, Trudeau has to step down and all his MPs. So I'm like, okay, so the first thing you want for your peace movement is to overthrow the government. Okay, that's the first thing you want to do. First of all, that's not going to happen. All right, that is not going to happen.
Yeah, they had a whole bunch of memorandums like written up and everything.
Oh yeah, and the thing I tell everybody, they could have won by doing two things properly: not honking their fucking horns and just asking for passports to be dropped. That's it. They could have gotten it, but no, they had to have. No, the government has to step down. My guy didn't win. That's because we have elections for that shit, guys. That's called being a democracy. Every now and then we figure out who's in charge of this shit, and usually the guy we want doesn't win. Anyways. Oh God, it's just been a shit show lately. Welcome to the shit show.
The person I really wanted passed away before they could ever be prime minister.
Jack.
Sad.
I,
Jack!
one time I told my parents, I'm like, you would have considered voting for a Jack Layton-led Liberal Party, and my parents couldn't deny it. And I'm like, see?
But Jack was NDP. He wasn't.
Yeah, I know, but if he was in charge of the Liberal Party instead of like the more moderate party with his execution, oh boy, they would have been all for that shit because they liked him a lot actually. Because
everybody liked Jack.
Oh, because Jack actually didn't Jack like literally he lived his bullshit. All the bullshit he espouted, he lived to his last day. That's why people respected him. Also, there was a very interesting moment when we had when we had the 08 depression kind of hit. I remember that the old Liberal Party tried shutting down the government and forcing another election pointlessly. And I remember Jack Layton, he made one of the most, if he sided with the Liberals, they could have done it, but he said it I think in a release, he sided with the Conservatives and Bloc Québécois, saying that this is not the time to do an election in this crisis. Even though he stood to gain. He thought more of the country than his party, and that's why I always loved the dude. I always liked him in that regard, because that took a level of political nuance that other, more rhetoric-driven people would not have made. You know? Yeah. We got that one. Thank God. All right, anyways. Less politics, guys. We should talk about stuff that everyone really cares about. Sexy anime characters. There's more than two sides to politics, everybody. Just please remember that always.
Oh yeah.
There's the two sides and all the fuckers in the middle.
Wakes up and decides that they want to be the villain in your story.
Nope. No one decides that. And if there are the few people who actually might do that, oh my God, what monsters. Woo!
Oh yeah, but the typical person does not.
No. Yes, this. Hey Cam, we're doing really good work here. What the heck?
What?
Oh, sorry, I thought you blasted me in the face again.
Oh, you would know.
No, I've accepted there's a very real reality. Damn it! Well, there's a very real reality one day. That one day I'm gonna vote for a dude who I've totally seen a dick pic of. I've accepted that.
Wait, what?
Eventually there's gonna be a political candidate we're gonna vote for his domestic policies that he had his dick pic leaked. It's just, we have a whole generation of us and younger are coming up here, and they've all taken dick pics.
Oh yeah. And if it doesn't have like a top hat, like a sassy.
Oh no, it's gonna be like
disappointed.
Yeah, I've seen his 8-inch dick, but let's hear more about his foreign policy.
I mean,
well, this guy. Well, here's the thing. This guy's got a 4-inch.
This thing of like what the Italian. What do you do for one?
Listen, the guy. First of all, it's just funny. Like Tifa. It's just that's good shit. And everyone's like all shocked. I'm like, everyone in this room watches porn. Weird shit they're embarrassed of.
I mean, it's a little strange to be doing it in the middle of a business call.
Well, politics is boring. You know what's exciting?
Well,
you know what's exciting? Pretending you're Cloud, giving it to Tifa. That's exciting. Pretending Cloud's penis is your penis. You know, it's just. I'm just dicking down the best girls you can find. I don't know, man. I don't know what drives us. Okay. Is it though, Kim?
No.
There's like one clue. What actually happened in video footage of it. Can I just appreciate that one Italian, parliamentary member just really finds strong women attractive? Can we talk about that guy's taste in ladies? I mean, if he had Aerith up there, he should be impeached.
I didn't like FIFA.
What?
I've never liked Tifa.
Yeah, what? Oh my god, I have so many jokes I can make right now at your expense. What about girls with confidence makes you upset, Kim?
It wasn't that.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I argue that she wasn't that confident.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Okay. It's okay, you'll find subjects where all bark and like, they're not cool or sexy.
I played the crap out of FF7 when I was younger. I had plenty of time to, like, ponder this girl's personality.
Listen, this must be happy that all the extended media and the new game got rid of her character being Cloud-kun, ... okay? They got away from that.
Yeah, that's true. I haven't really, like, this is not the new game. Maybe the new game she's, like, a little less cringe.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they flushed out.
They
wrote her more like they wrote like the end of the game Tifa. They wrote beginning of the game Tifa much more like they had that in mind. That was the one that was the one big correction they did. Yeah.
Okay, well then maybe she's not as bad now. But back when it was all you had was the original FF7 to go by, I was like, ugh.
Let's be real there. That game wasn't even meant to be as good as it was. Let's not forget the original FF7 was literally Xenosaga. I'm not kidding, guys. But it was deemed too weird to be a Final Fantasy game, so they canned it and just released it as a separate game. Which is why the ending's so weird, is because they literally told the guys, okay, guys, stop making this, please. It's too weird. Not Xenosaga, sorry. Not Xenosaga. Jesus Christ. It wasn't Xenosaga. That was the sequel series. It was, Xenogears! Thank you. Xenogears! Thank you. Thank you, guys. Here, 1 second. I gotta have somebody jump on my lap here. What? Alright, come on. Come on. Then we got Xenoblade. I know, it keeps getting worse. These games keep getting worse, guys. And now everyone in Xenoblade is British because they got budget British voice actors. The end. The end, Kim! So, I heard VIP says, I'd like to offer mine so he can have it. He deserves it. You can take mine off for him. I was thinking about updating the VIP status, Trav. The Travis A. carry, so thank you so much for saying. Thank you for being okay with that, too. Is it budget British, just Canadian? Oh no, that's why the best dubs were from Canada when dubs were first starting up.
Are you actually out of VIP badges?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, wow. When they first came out, I VIP'd a lot of the wrestlers on that one show I was running before VTubing.
Oh.
I VIP'd everybody, just because it was a brand new thing around when it came out. So I was like, fuck yeah, I'll give a bunch of my, my regulars VIP status, because they'd be sticking through me before I did this weird, wacky anime thing, right? It felt right, but I should probably hand those out. And a lot of people in the community have already said that they don't really need them, because they don't really come to the VTuber streams. It's fine. It's fine. It's like, literally, I'm doing something that's not for everybody, Which is why one of my big things was, when I first started VTubing, one of the first conversations I had is, I think I need to get the wrestling show off my channel. Which is exactly what ended up happening anyways. I just kind of wish I had stuck with my gut and done that to begin with. Because I think it would have made everything a bit easier. Especially when things are so vehemently different. But luckily it exists over on Dr. Caliban's channel, and everyone's been crushing it.
Nice.
I like the 1-year subscriber badge. Yeah, the badges are very cute. Here. Everybody. I didn't know there were a limited amount of VIP badges. Yes, there are. Well, we have the official VIP badges, and then the actual badges we give out here say VIP.
The one thing I've been holding on to is the other thing that you get is you get 1 lifetime subscription to give away.
Shut up. You have 1 to give away for free?
You only have 1. You might have more.
I might.
Ambassador?
I should give it to Mim.
You should. But like, you have to be so careful with who you give it to, because they say over and over again that you cannot reassign it.
Well, that's faulty programming right there. They need to let you do that eventually.
Yeah, because what if the person...
Thank you. Exactly, thank you.
Like, it should, like... There should be like a thing on it, like if the person doesn't show up in your chat for so long, it goes away.
You're talking a lot of sense, Kim. They're gonna come in here and shut that down real quick.
I know. That's programming though.
Ah, this is an experience that I am loving. PM, I'm very proud of us. We skipped 69 and didn't say a single thing.
Oh, I wasn't looking at the numbers. I was too busy dealing with all this filth.
Did I watch? No, I was streaming yesterday, guys. I can't watch Rampage on Friday nights, guys. I have the bar night that night.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Almost every Friday.
Almost every Friday.
Yeah, very rare that you miss.
Well, I try it. I realized, like, when I was first starting out, I realized people like the bar stream, but I didn't want to do too many of them a week, so I tried doing one a week to see how that went. Looks like we're going to go up to 2 a week now and do one earlier in the day, earlier in the week, and then one later in the evening, later in the week.
Huh.
Yeah, I think that's we've noticed that we've done 2 back-to-back now, and they've done incredibly well for the time of day we started at. So, yeah. You need a ladies' night. I already did that, and I barely recovered, chat. Trav can't even go through those clips yet because he gets residual horny from it. Spite, Froggy, and Vexy. Oh, yeah. You gotta have Froggy on again. She a good amphibian. Oh shit, I actually get to catch a Taka stream? Oh hell yeah, guys. North Country Red, a little off topic, but I like your comment about only letting people into the bar that you know can handle it, so they do well. Well, it's not a matter of being able to handle it, it's if they, like, it's if, like, having that many eyes on you, they, like, yeah, handling it is a good way of putting it. Because, I'll say this has happened at conventions to us, where we'd have people get in line for the show I'm working on, DBCA, and then people would start doing vocal impressions in the actual Q&A line, because they're trying to get a role that we do later on in the show. And people would hand me demo tapes, people would hand me stuff. I have no idea who this person is. And it's the last thing I want to do is like, do I want to work with a complete stranger that I know nothing about for the next 5 years?
Yeah.
I gotta see how they handle shit, because I've met and worked with people, the second they got a little thing, it went right to their head. So I kind of need to see. It's weird to say, and I said it last night, I didn't like putting it that way, but it's one of the best ways of putting it. People kind of gotta have, like, they have to have something to lose before, you know, you put them in front of a giant microphone, because they have to be on the hook too. If they have, like, maybe 2 or 3 people watching them, I have no idea what they're gonna do or say. And giving them a live microphone in front of hundreds of people that have trusted me, it is my responsibility to make sure I do not put someone in the position that you have given me that they won't be able to handle or won't be appropriate. Mm-hmm. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, I think it makes perfect sense.
Thank you. Okay. And I've been at panels where they've given a live mic to somebody because they were afraid of saying no to the person, and then the person proceeded to say awful shit that they shouldn't have said, really bad to the mic with no mic discipline, and it was really awkward. And I told the guy afterwards, don't give anyone randomly a microphone. He's like, we don't want to be exclusionary. I'm like, I fucking do. I'm not fucking... Here's the, they want to ask questions. That's cool and shit here. But this ain't a fucking Q&A session. You ain't auditioning for a goddamn job. Anyway, sorry. I've just done this
the bar nights, you know, they're a lot... I know they are a lot of fun, and they look like a lot of fun and stuff, but it isn't... It's not easy.
I will tell you right now, all of us being on screen together gives us such an advantage. Otherwise, we'd be talking over each other nonstop. What is mic discipline? Asking for a friend. Knowing when you get loud on the mic to back off a little bit and get closer when you're quiet. Knowing the placement of your voice for your voiceover. When I want to get quiet, I know to get closer to the microphone and talk like this. When I want to get louder, I know to get back further here. This is mic discipline. You know your own voice. You know how to you know how to be around a microphone. Yeah, that's mic discipline. Unexperienced people have no idea what that shit is. So giving them an open mic is a very dangerous fucking gamble. But anyways, this is not me trying to gatekeep, oddly enough. You just gotta go prove that you can handle it first, or you're okay. Like, because if you're okay with no one watching you and you still love doing it, then fuck yeah, guys. But if you need people watching you or you won't do it, I don't know. Just... I've seen people with a decent-sized audience get mad that it's not bigger, and it's like, you got a couple hundred people watching you, bruh. I don't think you know what a massive achievement that is.
Yeah, I was saying yesterday after stream, I try to not, when I'm thinking about like stream success, I think about all the people that I see coming back and not the numbers. Because I think it's more important to see how many of these people, like if you have like 200, 300 people who almost never miss a stream.
That's amazing.
That is fucking...
It's amazing.
Crazy.
That's insane. That's 300 people. Think about that. That's one of the biggest panel rooms at a con. It's a full. That's like a second. That's like the second biggest panel room at a con will have a room for like 300 people. That's how many people are watching you. You know?
Yeah.
Just like.
And so if that like number fluctuates between 300 and 1,000 or whatever,
Oh
so
God,
you never know which day.
That's
like you can't be like upset because you're not at 1,000 all the time.
Oh my God! Like for example, I'll play some games on here and pull maybe 250, 300 because it's super fucking weird when I'm playing. And I'm aware of that. I'm just playing it. If you want to check it out, go for it. If not, no worries. Like,
but people who are into that game will watch, or people who just want to hang out with you will watch, and it's fine.
Exactly, and it kind of comes with the territory.
But some people get very obsessed with the analytics.
They need numbers. It's that dopamic reaction of seeing the numbers go up.
Yeah.
That's what it is. They're seeing the numbers go up. They want numbers go up constantly. That's what leads to, like, some streamers on this platform just streaming an entire television show and acting like they're geniuses for cracking the code, right? Those are some of the bigger Twitch streamers, which I have been very vocally critical of for their decision making. Because it was arrogant and very entitled, what they were doing. And it's like... It's because their addiction to eternal growth, because they had such a great month, the next month the numbers were going to go down. So they needed some other way to grow that shit. So, oh my God, let's just stream an entire TV show. Holy crap, it does great numbers. I wonder why. I'm such a genius who's figured this out. It's almost like people like watching television shows, I know. Fuck's sakes.
I'm surprised they don't get in trouble for that.
Yeah, you'd think they would.
I guess unless, like...
I'm so
the person
critical
who
of
owns the material complains.
It's just a matter of... This is why I was mad at these guys, because it's only a matter of time until a really pissed off copyright holder fucking changes the game, and it only really affects small streamers, you know? And that's why when they say they care about the platform, I think, why do you make decisions that are going to have negative ramifications for complete strangers to you? Then why do you say you're for that if you do that shit? You're not actually for the community. You're for making sure your numbers stay going up, making sure the green arrows point the right way. That's all it's about for some people. And it's like, how much do you need to be successful? Because eternal growth is impossible, you know?
Yeah.
Eternal growth
100%.
is impossible. You're going to have down, like, someone who worked on YouTube, who still has a YouTube channel of, like, what 3.8 million, I think, like, subscribers on YouTube, for a channel I worked on with my friends for well over a decade. It could have been way higher, but we just made something consistent, and that's what we decided to do, you know? And, I don't know, man. It's like, okay, yeah, the numbers can get higher, or, you know, just, like, how much do you need? Like, what do you need? Like, where is your gauge of success? Like, are you successful if you get over 500 viewers and over 1 million views? So getting 800,000 and 450 views, that's failure, huh? It's about scale and shit like that. And I think a lot of people have lost that perspective of what actual failure is, because they'll just compare themselves to a streamer who's just doing everything, who's just doing better for a multitude of reasons. Just many reasons why that is. It's never one reason, usually. You know, and all you really control is yourself. You know, I control who I have on my streams. I control what guests I have to come on the show. You know, I'll have everybody from, you know, Melody and Zen to, you know, we'll have to having what?
Junk and Red Claw.
Yeah, Junk and Red Claw, and a bunch of people who aren't. This is not a shot against them. Aren't big names. because you know, like in the end, like that's
but
what
are still doing incredibly well.
that is because the point of the bar is to make it feel like anyone can show up. So it's not going to just be just big name people who swing by. It's cool when they swing by. It's always great vibing with them in that environment, but it's about what I wanted to accomplish with this was actually make it feel like it's a bar. As close as we can with this. That was my goal. How big that grew, I don't know, but that was my goal. And here's the thing. I was averaging at that point when I started switching over to VTubing. It took kind of a month off from serious streaming, month and a half off from that. I was averaging 150, maybe 200 people on average. It's much higher now, and one of the reasons is because I enjoy doing it this way. I love having the multiple people stream because it feels like a podcast in person in a lot of ways, and we can interact with each other on screen to the extent of the limitations of the technology and our creativity. Which is why last night, before we even started, we're like, how should we start this up? I'm like, tell you what, Shine Lily, you start on there and we're all off screen. And she's like, oh my god, that's great! That's funny as fuck! I'm like, why the fuck not?
Yeah. Switch it up.
Switch it up! Do something different!
Like, people constantly will ask me, and I know they ask Taka the same thing, is like, will you only collab with like larger streamers? And it's just like, for me, when I'm considering doing collabs or hanging out with people on stream, it's all about I think I'm going to vibe with them.
Proven performers.
There's nothing about numbers.
I say proven performers. I know I can trust them not to give a bad performance, and if things are off, they'll know how to step out. Like there's a certain awareness of their own limitations and how bits are going over. You know what I mean? Which is why we've had, for example, one of the first people I wanted to have on the show too when I saw him was Cabal. Immediately, I was like, I need him on the show. Cabal. No one really knew Cabal yet that much. Now more people are getting to know him.
I love Cabal.
Not many people knew him yet. God damn it, let me compliment him properly. I compliment the motherfucker all the goddamn time. I take time out of my big collabs.
I will be the most hipstery hipster of
I liked him before he was cool. Well, aren't you interesting? Anyways, Cabal.
I invited him to Fantasy Inc. before anybody knew
Cabal
who he
had,
was.
80 viewers? When we first saw him, we had, 75, 80 viewers?
Yeah.
Now he's pulling a couple hundred.
When I came across Cabal, he was like... Because he's done a really nice upward curve.
Yes, he had, because there's a reason why. I want to point out exactly why. He's fucking entertaining. The second I heard him, I went, this is a practiced character and voice that you're doing. This is, you're not struggling to hold that up. He was holding it up perfectly. I'm like, he practiced this bit, and he knew what he wanted to do with his best foot forward.
100%.
And that is why I wanted him on the stream, because he had a plan. With his execution.
It's impressive. Because, you know, like, I won't give anything away, but there are several VTubers that I've met that if they were talking in their, like, regular voice, you would never recognize them in a call.
Oh, yeah. And that's one thing. Some people do that, and it's really, God, it's just so interesting to see this, because when you see someone like Cabal, you're like, this guy's good. He's good. Like, there's an undeniability about what he's doing because there's an authenticity and there's a wonderful execution of a creative vision. And I was like, I can trust this guy to be on the show. He's got a good sense of humor about himself, and the biggest one.
He's also very respectful.
And he has his own creative vision. And, like, you know what I mean? And that's why I could tell, even though he was a smaller streamer, I'm like, this guy knows what he's going for, and I think he knows what he's about, so I'm going to have him on. Because I feel like
he's getting less and less small. I think he's pulling about 250
I mean this. He's going to pull more than us eventually because he's that good at what he does. Because he's actually fantastic. Diaz Flack, thank you.
No, he's really good. He's really good.
It's like Haru. Really, it's like when I first met Haru. Haru wasn't a big name yet. Haru was just starting out around the same time I was starting out. I had her on the bar show, and I realized she was fucking hilarious immediately. Like, just an absolutely priceless, larger-than-life person. And seeing everyone else see that eventually, too, is just fantastic.
Yeah, because Cabal was like, I think he was at 30 people maybe when I came across him.
It was around 50 to 80 when I came across him and had him on the show, too. And I'm like, he's going to have more eventually because he's just good. This is good shit. This is good quality.
He's great.
And honestly, I like that what he did was very against the grain of what a lot of people were doing.
Well, yeah.
And that's what succeeded.
That's why the growth was like, it hasn't shot up like something that's super popular.
He wasn't targeting the VTuber demographic. He even said so. he was targeting the horror enthusiastic demographic, and that's working.
Yeah.
It's taking longer because VTubing's weird as shit to most people.
Yeah.
But it's working, and honestly, I look forward to seeing all his success because a lot of hard work went into what he's doing.
Oh, amazing. And that's just one. That's just one other person. There are several.
That's just one
there
person.
are several VTubers that are like, yeah, you gotta watch for them, because and in good way, you gotta watch them because they are gonna grow.
They are, and that it is. Some growth is more slow and steady. Some is really quick and tapers off. And myself and Kim can swear by this too because we've seen this on YouTube a million times. I say this jokingly with the abridged guys at TFS. We have seen channels get bigger than us and die.
Oh yeah.
And while we're just the little tortoise, slow and steady wins the race, making the show, right? Just slow and steady wins the race, guys. Just keep making our thing. All right, guys, keep making our thing. We're not focused on growth. We're just focused on making a good product, and if people like it, they show up. Cabal was filling a spot he was looking for and passionate about. Correct. And that's why I wanted to do the bar this way. Because I tell everybody, and I told you, I remember the first time we had a conversation, I went on the rant about why I love the bar idea. It gave a sense of scale and a sense of placing of people, which other streams don't necessarily have. I felt like no one actually had a physical location in VTubing.
Well, it's not even that so much that they did not have like some consistent hangout space that wasn't in VR chat.
Bingo. And I realized that that was kind of something missing, and that's why I wanted to go that direction. Because in the end, if you're going to do something, you still got to put what you would put onto it as well, which is a remix of your personal taste and media you've enjoyed. That's why they say nothing is original, for that reason.
That's true.
It's like Anime Cheers. I called it Project Anime Cheers jokingly for a while. Cam, you weren't done with this layer. You just went down to the easier one, leaving me the hard work.
No, I just decided I wanted to get... This is not easier.
I just got the roof done, Kim.
Yeah, I know. Because I didn't just leave the hard work for you.
Kim, you missed everything on the chimney, by the way, Kim. Okay, I'll get it, Kim. Don't worry. Kim, I'm joking. You know I'm kidding. Come on, don't be mad. Ah! I fell off the roof. That was a real my leg moment, everybody. This is a platformer secretly, guys. It kind of does become that in later levels. I'm not fully kidding. You know how old I am, Kim? I remember downloading Red vs. Blue QuickTime episodes. Ah, no! Away, Kim! Away! Ah! Oh, shit. Hi, Kim. Alright, it's the last little part here, I think.
I think you're right, yes.
I remember seeing The Mummy in theaters.
I'm trying to remember, what was the first movie I saw in the theater?
First one I really remember is Aladdin.
I think the first one I saw, which is really gonna date me, but I'm pretty sure I was practically a toddler, was Oliver and Company.
You weren't old enough to appreciate. Why should I worry? Why should I care? Anyway, one day I'll do a singing album, guys. It'll be average at best. It'll be mid as fuck, guys. Don't worry.
Beauty and the Beast, I have very vivid memories of seeing in the theater. And I remember being terrified when the dad gets dragged off by the beast because I thought 100% sure that the beast ate him.
Oh, no, it was really terrifying visuals. They were not skirting away from the terror. They were actually meant to, like honestly, justify the vilification you were doing for the beast. That was part of it.
Right.
That's why that movie was really well done. Also, the prequel series they were planning about Gaston and LeFou has been cancelled. Thank fucking God. I don't need that. I don't need that. We don't need that. Stop giving Josh Gad work. Make him work for it. Stop giving him easy shit.
Why were they going to try to make them sympathetic?
I don't know. That's why it was a stupid fucking idea.
I mean, LeFou.
You don't like
sure,
Josh
but
Gad?
Gaston?
Okay, guys, I don't like Josh Gad when he keeps playing the same fucking character that I think is mid at best anyways. There's only so many times really nerdy Jewish guy can be portrayed. Where I go, okay, I get it. I don't know.
I think his best work is his Olaf.
Yeah, that's literally his best work as Olaf.
No, but no, it's
That
more
made
serious
so much fucking money. It's his best performance.
On Disney Shorts, they have it where like Olaf does recaps of all the Disney movies.
Yes, that's why
And
it's
it's
his.
fucking amazing.
Yeah, it's why it's his best role. He's so good at playing that character. Like, it's not a knock. Even though I think the character's fucking annoying, it's still really well done and well executed. And they have themselves a little mascot character they can tout out whenever they want now. And Gad'll take the work. He's the only one that wants a. He's the only one who wants a Frozen 3. No, Josh Gad wants more work. Shut up. No way. This is why I make those jokes. This is why I make those jokes.
I thought they were talking about Frozen 3 though.
Of course they are. They're Disney.
Yeah, that makes so much money for them.
Yes, that's why they're talking about more. But 2 wasn't really well liked. So.
I actually enjoyed 2, probably more than I enjoyed.
Didn't
the
make
first
an
one.
obscene amount of money like 1 did, though, to my knowledge. They're going for obscene. Obscene! They need that 9th figure, baby!
It's bullshit. It's the same thing with the gutter, between the gutter and the trim.
Yeah, well, we actually have way more than that we gotta clean, too.
What?
Look it up.
What?
Look it up on the thing. Remember the board of places?
Okay.
Ah, this fascia.
Walls. Wooden trim. Chimney and chimney top.
That's what's left?
It's not that much.
I thought I did the chimney. The fuck?
Well, it says chimney and chimney top. Apparently,
Oh, that's where. Yeah, I missed a spot. Might be, everybody. I missed a spot there.
Yeah. Not a pro topper.
It's a lot of work. Hurts the back.
Gidget, what is it? Chimney is still not clean.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's what happened. I fell. Cam, it's on this side. Oh, there's. Oh my God, that is such horse shit. It's deep in. No!
I'm probably gonna fall off before I can do it.
Yeah, you see exactly where it is, right? It's like deep in the chimney. You gotta get deeper, Kim. No, deeper.
Deeper.
Deeper, Kim.
Deeper.
Deeper. Yeah, I passed the test. Give me the rest.
How deep? Okay.
Oh, there's a stand-up comedy act where the guy was talking. Well, why do girls say that in sex? Oh no, we've been secretly hiding 2 inches of dick this whole time.
Oh, that is dirty.
Oh, I know, right?
That is not great.
I know, Kim. You really gotta clean. You really got. Don't you hate it when someone comes in and doesn't properly sweep out your chimney chute?
I do actually.
It gives a new meaning to step in time, right?
Yeah. It does.
Step in time, just a breed of step in time. Hold on 1 second, Kim. Hold my hand. I'm gonna get this. Okay, I think I... No! See, from your angle, that's gotta be funny.
It does look pretty amazing, yeah. Will that even...
Hold on, let me just... No, that won't do dick. Shit.
Not dick, will it?
Hold on. Yeah, that's all right, I'll just keep cleaning here while you're trying to get that special spot
that we gotta clean, you know? The part that I'm having trouble reaching, Kim? The part I'm having trouble... Okay, the metaphor's done.
It's weird that said that because there was all the dirt up here, and it didn't make you clean it.
Oh,
So
this?
What's up with that?
Oh, this? I just didn't have the thing set up yet.
No, that's not gonna work.
Ah! I'm not using my 2 inches, guys. Hey! I'm trying!
I'm just gonna jump around like a damn fool with this. I'm helping!
You haven't been doing that this whole time, Kim? Don't blast up my taint! Oh, Kim! Job complete! Job's done.
I know. If you could have seen from my angle when it said job complete.
Well, did you blast up my taint right when I said job complete? And you didn't stream it.
I know.
Now we can never... Now you're a liar.
I'm so sad. You're like, you don't blast up my taint. I blast up your taint. It's like, ding, job complete.
It's 4:20, Kim. Should we end the stream now, or do you want to do another level? Or a small one?
We'll do another level.
A small one. A teensy...
I can't just blast your taint and then leave. It's rude.
Why do COVID tests look like pregnancy tests?
Because it's using similar technology.
I saw a tweet was like, well, oh man, rest up, feel better, bro. It was a pregnancy test, she said, her boyfriend.
Oh.
And he's like, rest up, sorry you're not feeling well. That's not the test you think it is.
Alright, well, we're not doing the skate park. That's...
Oh, no, we don't have time. That one will take a while.
We're gonna do the shoe.
The shoe? Oh my god. Alright, guys, I open the floor and the chat to an endless amount of shoe puns. Whip it out, folks. Let's get out your best shoe puns. The shoe is on the other foot now, chat. Now let's evict this bitch and all her kids. No, she won't stop having sex, Kim.
Hey, there might be multiples in there. You don't know.
This old woman, she lives in this shoe. She won't pay her taxes. Let's get her out.
Oh my god. Why do you hate single mothers?
Kim, how do I answer that question?
You can't. That's why I asked it.
Has no one ever worked heel?
Welcome to lawyering.
Guy, hey, Kim, I'm working heel right now. Kim, come over here and work the heel with me. We gotta work heel. Really get the crowd angry at us.
Okay.
I hate that local sports team. Your state bird, I'd eat him for dinner. What a heel.
Fried with butter.
No, with no flavor at all, like a real villain, like horror would. Just the wonderful taste of cooked flesh. Oh, FYI,
I'm sad that Travis didn't like put in the "it's fucking raw" clip.
It's fair. I actually had to send that one to him because a fan clipped him. Like, you better do this one. Which I'm sure he just loves getting those messages. More work! Oh. Goody, my favorite. Man, a lot of the jokes feel really cobbled together, people are saying. The taste of flesh on your tongue. Taka has no soul. Alright, guys, these jokes are amazing.
Write it down.
Write it down. Write that one down. Write that one down. I heard you watched Hiffle recently, Kim?
You didn't hear. I literally told you.
I know, but I forgot to talk about it with you.
I know. Well, okay, so that was the thing. So, okay, for those of you that don't know, I've never liked Dragon Ball Z, and I've certainly never watched.
Never watched it, folks. Never watched it.
Never watched Abridged.
Nope.
Never.
Nope.
So like, but
Don't mention much in some places.
Taco was talking to me about some of the jokes that he pushed for in the the recent Hiffle episodes. I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna watch it. And me not knowing anything about any of the characters or any of the background from Abridged or anything, I actually thought it was really funny. So,
Thank
good
you.
job.
Thank you. We always try to make sure it's funny if you don't know DBZ as well. Like, that is a imperative that we make it funny for non-DBZ watchers as well. If it's only DBZ jokes, you'll just alienate anyone who hasn't seen the core show.
Yeah.
That's why I hate it when people knock mainstream comedy. I'm like, oh yeah, fuck them for knowing how to write jokes that hit the biggest audience. Fuck, that's not talent. I'm like, that's bullshit, it ain't. Sale, how's your pussy? What?
Yeah, it was good.
That was fun.
It was good.
People got mad that was all a build up for a pussy joke. Yes. What was
People
funny?
got mad?
Kim, it's the internet, and we're making jokes about Dragon Ball Z. They're always gonna get mad.
It was brilliant.
We're still haunted by all the bad Goku Goku's a bad dad jokes. A lot of hardcore Goku fans don't like it being pointed out what a shitty father he is.
Whoa, Martha Hubbard just said you got a stinky butt.
Who just said that?
Martha Hubbard.
What she just said? Martha, where is this?
She sent me a message that says you've got a stinky butt.
First of all, who is this person? Who dare speak to you? First of all.
Why is she texting me this? Does she actually not pay a taxes?
Lie down. One second, Gregor, lie down. Sorry. There's not jokes. He is a bad father. Exactly. That's the thing. Goku's not a bad person. He's just a bad dad. People say, what about the time he spent with Gohan? You mean the time when they were training and fighting? Goku only cares when it's his interests. That's why he's not a great dad. He's not a bad person. He's just not capable of really being a good father. It's just not in his build. It's not in his personality. You know?
Not everyone is.
Yeah.
In fact, I would argue that most people aren't great parents.
No, they're really not. One of my favorite things in Avatar: The Last Airbender was in Avatar: Legend of Korra, the sequel series, when they're talking to all the kids of Aang, like the last Avatar. They talk openly about what a really crappy dad he was. They know he wasn't a bad person. They know that much. They have their own issues with him each individually. They know he had a lot of responsibility on his plate, but his lack of parenting and prioritizing certain kids because of his responsibilities made him not a great father. They can't compliment parenting. They can't. And that is, I'm here for the thing. Oh, God, we got Zoran the Bear. Zoran the Bear, we're actually cleaning this for your friend who has the shoe.
She told me that I have a stinky butt. Did you tell her to say that?
Oh, shit, that might have been Zoran's doing. Zoran, what up? What up?
It sounds like Zoran.
Yeah,
Sounds like Zoran to me.
That sounds like Zoran. That's peak Zoran. Well, you do have a stinky butt. Well, do you have a stinky butt? Okay,
No, I don't.
this is. See, this is all leading. Damn, Russian propaganda is getting really crazy now. Everybody, shout out to Zoran the Bear. Everybody, if you want to hear a very wholesome bear, check out twitch.tv/Zoran the Bear, where you will hear a voice that is more dulcet and deep than mine. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. And he's got some hair on his chest.
Do you think it's possible that this whole situation has just evolved from, like, a couple of countries being sick and tired of everybody talking about how perfect Canadians are?
Well, no, I mean, don't forget, a lot of the people arrested, we're finding out a lot of people being arrested at this event are American.
But that's what I'm saying, is this is like, let's show the world what Canadians really are. And by really, I mean
I
let's
mean,
just
one of my
make them look like a bunch of assholes.
the guy who got arrested and then immediately the cop stood him up and brushed the snow off of him is like one of the peak Canadian moments. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, that's pretty Canadian right there. That's what that is.
Well, it was like there was a video of a woman being arrested for the same thing in New Zealand. And one of the cops, where her sun hat fell off, and the cop like picked up the hat, like plopped it right back on her head.
It's so funny seeing that shit. It's just, oh, God. Well, last weekend of this crap.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I just wish people wouldn't bring the infants. You know?
Yeah,
That'd be nice.
that's pretty bad. That's not the best. Yeah, that's you're gonna pay for that in the long run.
Quite possibly, literally.
Mm.
Oh, Martha's a kid. She wants yogurt.
Oh, then you gotta tell her she's a poo-poo head. Fight fire with fire. Fight fire with fire, Kim.
Okay. Johnny bit me. What?
Man, that's old meme.
Did Miss Hubbard just leave these children alone in there?
Who? Oh, yeah, oh, absolutely. She's off getting late again. Why do you think she has so many kids?
Just stop it! Oh, it's alright. Martha ate his yogurt because he bit her, so it's all good.
A lot of dingage happening right now.
Yeah. You bet there is.
Ah, satisfying. What's Zoran doing in the chat? I don't even know what he's going for right now.
I don't know.
He's going I don't know what that means.
Is he playing trucks?
I don't think so.
No, I have no idea.
Maybe he's doing an anime sound.
Oh. You know, I was watching this, I don't know, it's some Netflix show, and it's like the Japanese version of it, and I somehow in my years not working with the exchange program have forgotten that grown-ass adults in Japan actually do the whole
Oh yeah,
thing.
yeah, that's a real thing.
And it's not just an anime thing.
Eh?
No,
It's
but
like-
they do it super dramatic and loudly and hold it forever.
Oh yeah, and the kawaii thing too. Apparently that's a real thing that happens. Kawaii! They just like they say that shit.
I was just like, wait, I thought
But here's the
this was
thing.
an anime
But here's the thing. That's not why. Why do people do that? Because in English-speaking countries they go, "Oh, that's so cute." Same thing.
It's true. The only reason why, for some of us, we're like, oh no, is because some of us have like sensitive and the pitch that is reached sometimes when doing kawaii in that particular. Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's just like, no, stop it.
All right, one second. I gotta reset the music here because we're on like sad music now. No, don't, Kim. No, think about the the timing on that disconnect was funny. Hope you're having a good night, everybody. It is, wow, it's 4:30, Kim. Do we know where her kids are right now? I'm talking to the lady who owns this place.
They're inside biting each other and eating like yogurt.
Ah, yogurt?
Yeah.
Yogurt?
Yeah.
Affectos. Thank you for the 5-month resub. Evening, Mom and Dad. Can we get ice cream after we finish cleaning Das Boot? Did you eat all your veggies? Zorin says, once you kawaii, you go Hawaii. Oh shit, that's true. A lot of friends stopped thinking I existed after I became a VTuber. It's so funny. When I started doing this, it was like RNG was rolling for the people
She just messaged, I'm going poop.
Well, we got an update. Okay, so here's true story. This maybe might have happened for some other VTubers. I announced that I was VTubing, and a bunch of people were like, why would you do that? And then a bunch of people I hadn't heard from in a long time messaged me going, yo, tell me more. And two of the first people who messaged me about VTubing, and this is going to be the most hilarious story. Sheepykin, thank you so much for the 5 shots gifted here as well. Thank you very much. The first 2 people I spoke to were Tricky and Mim. And that was before they were VTubing. Tricky saw that I was going for it and started messaging me about it. We were starting to chat immediately, and Tricky's like, yo, I've been thinking about it too. Mim as well messaged me. Talking about some stuff too, and it's like, it was interesting. All these people whom I wanted to work with, but I just had not had the opportunity yet, I was suddenly able to work with, and it was really freaking cool that I got this opportunity to do this again. And it was like, again, I say RIG because I had no idea who was actually going to be into this shit, you know?
And then there was me.
And then I met Kim. And then there's Kim.
It's like, know who I am? No.
Well, I knew I was going to make a lot of friends. When I started VTubing, I knew I was going to make some friends in the VTubing scene as well. It wasn't going to be all just people I know from outside of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kim, where are we at for money, by the way?
$8.99.
Nice. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpity, jumpy, jumpy, jumpity, jump. Oh, this top part's gonna be so annoying. Stay there, Kim. I'm gonna show you something.
Okay.
All right, Kim, I need you. I'm gonna set that up for you. This is annoying. Okay. I want you to grab that ladder.
Wait, what?
Ladder here. Pick it up.
Okay, 1 second. Hold on. I had the prompt for 1 second.
Here, I'll do it for a sec. Here, it's fine. This thing can be futzy as hell. You also got to keep it on the actual thing as well.
Yeah, for whatever reason, I got it from all the way
There you go,
there.
Kim. This took me a while to know you could do. Yeah, right? Yeah, there we go. All right, have at her.
Oh.
There you go. Have at her, Kim.
Was this the map that you had to figure that out?
No, there's a lip thing here. The actual tongue. It's very the tongue of this. Oh my God, Benjamin Oscar, thank you for the 2 gifted shots. Zoran, I'm off to go be lazy in my recliner for a bit. Big love. Hope y'all have a good day. Absolutely, Zoran. We got to do something soon here again, by the way. Everybody, we need actually, Zoran. I got a bunch of. I got Cottontail VA swinging by the bar and a sexy snake coming this Friday. After that, maybe we can have. I just don't want to subject you to the levels of worrisome horny I think we're going to be dealing with. And Mim's going to be. Oh shit, that makes it worse. And Kim's going to be swinging by. Oh fuck, this is getting bad.
You're just gonna have to put down towels preemptively.
I'm gonna leave the scene like a hentai protagonist. Just like you tell the guy is exhausted. He's got like a cane, like, I'm so unsexy, it'll balance out. No, Zoran. No, you're not unsexy. We've already discussed this.
I mean...
You mean giant ShamWows? Banana. Gosh, Kim, we sure are cleaning this place.
Yeah, we are. Totally.
How's that exhaust port going, Kim? You able to clean up that hole?
Oh, you know, this thing that looks like a little plug? Yeah.
Good. You keep nailing that.
I will. Gladly.
Oh, thank you, King Megafighter. Thanks for checking it out. So has anyone made a hentai pro tag VTuber yet? No. Nor would it work. It's a one-off joke.
That's true.
The thing about a character is you need them to be dexterous and be able to work in most situations. Comedy-wise, it's one of the reasons why I believe the less screen time a character has, the more outrageous they can be, and the more screen time they have, the less outrageous they should be, so they can be more interchangeable with the more casual, outrageous characters. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That'll get... Because otherwise, I remember there was someone who was doing an abridged series, and they made their protagonist just like a pervert. And so you can write pervert jokes. I'm just like, okay, well, where are you planning on taking that? Well, he'll just do that forever. He's just going to make perverted jokes nonstop. That's boring. You know, that's... You can have a character make perverted jokes, but you got to get rid of them before those jokes lose all their effectiveness. You know what I mean?
Oh, Martha Hubbard now is apologizing for the fact that her children have been texting me.
Okay, that might be one of the kids still.
Don't trust.
No, don't. So we need to get rid of Taka then. Finally, you guys have seen through the subtle nuance of my streams. I've been the villain the whole time. I just want Shoto to come and cut my head off like Highlander.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is so dang it. Okay, one second. This is annoying. When you get really up close and shit. Why? Why, Kim?
Because I said so. That's why.
Craft my... Oh, shit, there's no escape.
You are fenced in like the dog you are.
Hi! Oi! Oi! What's all this, then? Why she's giving me a heckin' bad time, mate? One of the best things you can do as a performer, especially in a performer and kind of a any kind of collaborative stuff, if you're good at working with other people, because essentially working with somebody else means that me and Kim only need to stream half as much.
That's true.
Right now, it's my stream, but in the end, me and Kim are both, mutual streaming right now, essentially. We're both on stream here, so whenever I need to take a break, she can talk about something and vice versa. So I love doing collabs and shit. Solo shit is fine too, but I love doing collabs. Always been one of my favorite ways of doing shit. My career started as a collab because all the abridging shit was ensemble. Well, at least the stuff I did, because a lot of people just did solo acts, but then we, continued on. That was a long time ago. A long time ago.
Nice.
I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get you. There you go. Yeah, got it. Okay.
That's right. You intimidate that shoe.
I'm trying to intimidate this dirt, okay, Kim? Oh, this is my least... Oh, here it is. We're at my least favorite part, Kim.
What was that?
There's a little lip here. It's one of the hardest parts of this.
Damn it.
I know, right?
No, I'm trying to get up this goddamn ladder.
Ah! Oh no, Kim, I'm on the ladder!
There only be one person on the ladder.
Yeah, almost everything's that top, the top half now. Like that top third. It's just very tricky to get some of those angles.
Oh, alright.
Yada da 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 da.
Oh, I see the lip that you're talking about now.
Yeah, you see that thing going around? That is what I'm talking about.
That is bullshit.
That is the hardest part of this level. This is actually one of the hardest difficulty curves in the game. because your ladder doesn't get high enough. Damn, Kim, you went almost all around that thing.
I know. Hey, I'm gonna go down.
Are you telling me the physics in this game aren't on the up and up?
I might be.
Inform the devs that the physics get wonky sometimes in a game about power washing. I didn't know this was co-op. Oh, that's the thing. A lot of people don't know this is co-op, but yeah.
How are you supposed to get in there? Like, honestly.
You're supposed to get up to the very top. You gotta take off. You know that thing longer to make your thing longer?
Yeah.
You gotta take that. You gotta take that off.
I'm not using that.
Okay, and you just gotta get right up, pretty much the top right here. So then I jump up. Whoop! Kim, hold up, stay right there. I got a good view of all now. Now I have a good view of everything here. So hold on. Let me. Yep. We're getting it now.
I'm just gonna scale this thing.
I don't blame you.
I don't even need the ladder.
Nope.
I am.
Cam will crawl to the top at her.
I will top anything that I feel like topping, okay?
You'll crawl up with your claws on all fours.
I literally am on the side of this thing right here. Just due to sheer determination and lack of respect for game physics.
Listen, this game has a lack of respect for angles sometimes, so sometimes you gotta fight fire with fire.
I'm glad I'm not streaming when I'm doing right now, because everybody would get sick.
Yep. I'm doing the steady ones, and you're the one flailing about right now. That's the... this is... Valiant Zephyr, thank you so much for the 5 gifted shots. Thank you so much. So, Valiant... That's Zephyr. Cap! Ah! How could you do this to me, Kim?
I'm walking along the trim right now.
I'm noticing.
It looks so broken on your screen.
Oh yeah. Just walking around like she owns the place, guys.
Like every other day. It's just another Saturday.
Thank you, Valiant Zephyr. Very kindly. Damn it! Bonked my head again. Oh, hello!
It is a good thought.
Almost there, chat. We're at 99%. Oh, we got it, Kim. We got that one. We got one. Oh, we got him! Kim, we got it.
Well, where's the last one?
We gotta check what ones we still. Oh boy, we got one. We got one window box, one eyelet, one boot wall, and one wooden trim. I'm gonna. Okay, I'll do the eyelet.
Okay.
And that's the thing where your shoelaces go into.
Yeah. Okay. Window box. Oh, it's this one.
There you go. You got that one. Okay.
And
Found the
boot
one
wall.
missing eyelet. Got the eyelet. All right.
Shoe wall. Oh, it's this
Boot
one,
walls. All right, this one here. There we go. Got it. Alrighty. Next one. Let's see.
yeah. Wooden trim.
Wooden trim. Ah, shit. That's half this. Okay. Find the one that be glowy.
Why does this have to be yellow?
Let me try that again. Let me see where that one is again. Shit.
Oh, wait. No.
Huh. Where is the
Light.
wooden trim? That is... No, it should have a little bit left on its...
Not here.
My God, guys, look at this. Check the very ground level, the ones underneath. Those might be, because those things count as individual wooden trims that are underneath these flower boxes.
Okay.
Yeah. Got it!
Found it.
Boom. That's what it
It
was.
was right here.
That's what it was. Okay, got it. Okay, awesome. We got that done really quick.
Yeah, look at that. We did it.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
You keep making money in this game. Oh, yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, totally.
Oh, yeah, baby.
I'm disappointed that
Hmm?
we are so close to being 699. Best rating number ever.
Le sex number. Great teamwork. People saying we're making a good team.
Oh, thank you, Chan.
Thank you, everybody. This is fun. This is one of those. Do you want to play Power Wash Simulator? Oh, no. Twist my elbow. My God, this has been relaxing.
Parker needs a maid uniform for this game.
That will make it
Parker
take
has a
longer.
maid uniform.
That will make it take longer.
No, it wouldn't.
Yes.
No.
The trussels we could caught on the fluffles.
No, it'd be fine.
Listen, guys. Listen, chat. Listen, chat. Listen. Why are you here? Don't you know VTubers are cringe? So, you want to do one more tiny one?
Yes.
Ah, excellent. Okay.
Small one.
Lamau, that Twitter drama, it's why it's just silly to me. It's like, everything's cringe. What are you talking about? Ignore that sound, by the way. That's not me. Oh, let's clean the Burns mobile. Yes. This is a satisfying clean. Oh, yeah. Black Heartless 92. Y'all are awesome. Well, thank you. Kim, this one might take a while because we actually got... Hey, hold on. Actually, let me switch over to this bad boy. Oh, shit. Nah, not yet. Let's switch over to this bad boy. Yes.
I could buy something. I have money.
Well, do you have enough to buy the next level of gun?
Hold on here. What am I looking for? The heavy duty one?
Yeah, because
No,
we
hold
got we got a bunch of rust on this one.
Heavy duty. I don't.
No worries. We'll just keep making money. We can work with this. Just might take a while on the rusted area, so switch to your single shot when it comes to the rust. That blasts it off.
My single shot. Okay, got
You know, the one you always shoot me in the back of the head with?
Yep, that one, yeah.
Yep, you got it. You got it, guys. Look like a 30s Plymouth. I think that's what it is. Wash me. Okay, we'll wash you, Chad. Is this Zoran's car? Oh my god, this is Zoran's car, Kim.
Yeah, it was on car. This is the first thing I've ever washed with you.
Oh my god, this is totally the first thing you ever watched with me, and now it's your turn.
Yeah, I did a dick right on top of it.
Kim, shh. You get in trouble.
I said...
He just went and said it.
I know I did.
No one tell Zoran that happened, please.
People were like, this is a family neighborhood.
What do you think we were trying to do?
Oh,
Whoa! We are raided by a Red Claw. Speaking of Red Claw, whom we were
Hey,
talking
Red Claw.
we were talking about you earlier.
We were.
Talking about handsome
Only the
dinosaurs.
best things.
Handsome dinosaurs. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Welcome. We're cleaning a car right now, myself and Kim. That's right, everybody. Power Wash Simulator is multiplayer now.
If you're wondering why Taco's red, it's because I was talking about doing a dick on top of this car.
If you were curious, chat. Anyways, hi, welcome. Grime Zero, Dino Raid, Dino Raid. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Welcome, everybody. We are currently cleaning off this this wonderful vehicle here for Zorn the Bear again. It got caked in dirt. It's all caked
Rust
up.
again somehow.
Yep, all rust.
It's all it's going through all those salt water. I don't know.
Basins.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh God. Okay, hold on.
This one requires lots of sex toy.
It does look like one, doesn't it? It just goes in a circle. It's like a welder's dream. Perfect oscillating circles.
I hope you never ever make that sound in bed. Oh my god.
Remember when Juniper Actia showed up to the stream last night and went whoop?
I did.
Honestly,
Wait, what are you trying to say?
no, I'm trying to say that she did that last night when she swung by the bar.
Yeah, are you saying she got that from you after
No!
spending some time in bed?
Speaking of people we need to have back at the bar, we should have Juniper back again. Oh boy, that's rusted. What?
Quietly doing it.
Seclusion, thank you. I thought that sounded familiar. It's the funniest Pokemon sound. I can't think of a funnier one. So, Cam, how relaxed are you right now?
Possibly too relaxed.
Are you streaming after this, Kim?
I don't know.
More news at 11, everybody.
I don't know.
That's what I was just curious, because we can't play Power Wash Simulator forever. We have to, like, go outside and shit eventually.
What? But there's grass right here.
I know. I know, but we keep telling people to go out and touch grass. What they really need to go is go out there and get some ass.
Oh, I don't have any problems with that.
That's true. Objectively. Oh, nice.
We just double teamed it.
That's a double ding, if it ever was one. Ba ba ba, ba ba ba, ba ba ba, bumper. Got it! Alright, got that fucking pesky ass bumper. The 13. The Berserker. You two are great for my anxiety. Never stop washing random objects. Shit, I didn't know we're good. Kim, we make a good pair, apparently.
Yep, that is what they say.
That
is what they say.
My God, Jummy's World. Well, now we gotta tell Jummy's World what's going on. Hi, everybody. Hi, Jummy's World. How's it going? My name is Takahata. I'm joined by Mistress Kim right here, and we are cleaning this bad boy. Oh, we're your problem now? Oh, you're my problem now. Ah, gee.
Taka, are we cleaning a bad boy? I'm really good at that.
Are we cleaning a bad boy?
Yeah. You just said we're cleaning this bad boy.
Oh, this car is not a bad boy. It's an inanimate object, but I understand the confusion.
You can't say shit like that. I get excited.
Hi, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for raiding in here. We are currently playing Power Wash Simulator, which is multiplayer now. Chummy, thank you so much for the raid. Very kind of you. Seriously, very kind of you. Hope you had a good stream.
Did someone just... Did I assume the car's... Have you seen the shape of this car?
Yeah, this car is in rough shape, guys. We're trying to do the best we can.
No.
What?
No.
Well, the shape of what?
It's shaped like a dick, okay?
What's shaped like a dick?
If this car had a gender, it would likely be male.
Oh yeah, this is very much like this is very much a like a paintbrush mustache level of a lot of harumphing happens in this vehicle. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Harumph.
Especially if it's orange.
That too. Not like anything I've ever seen. Well, thank you, Herr Doctor. Now, a lot of people don't even know what VTubers are, Kim.
Really?
All right, chat. What are VTubers? Wrong answers only.
I feel like within the wrong answers, you're going to get a lot of correct answers.
Yeah, that's what's about to happen. We're about to blur the lines. It's actually, there's layers to this question. There's layers to this question. A lot of people saying mistake, digital Muppets. All right, so far so good. Internet porn stars, political Muppets. Ooh.
I mean, not totally wrong.
Cortana for Twitch. Virtual potato simulators. I just keep saying it's like Go Gaia fully actualized. Ah, man, this grill's gonna take a while to clean. This dirt is impossible. Oh, nice. I got the flanks, or the larynx, or whatever the fuck we call it, you know?
The hell? Oh, I see.
Next stage of the Vocaloid evolution. Ain't that true? The Great Bisexual Panic. All these great answers, guys. I'm not gonna lie. What the 90s soccer mom feared. Ooh, that one's accurate.
Oh.
That's accurate. Ooh, that's unfortunately accurate. Oof. Listen, moms just wanted to drink their wine out of coffee cups and in peace, okay? Gives parents an excuse to day drink. The gayest agenda. Oh, that's good too. That's great. That's what VTubing is. It's the final act of the gay agenda, guys.
Okay, what the hell?
I wouldn't know, Kim. I wouldn't know what in the hell. We're gonna clean this bonnet. Just stay still. I'm gonna clean this bonnet. Don't worry. I'm a known bonnet cleaner.
A known bonnet cleaner.
Oh, yeah. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you everybody for the subs. Reality Abridged. Oh man, now we're getting into it. For those who do not know from the raid, hello there, I am Takahata. You may know me as Takahata101. I am a member of Team 4-Star, and I created Dragon Ball Z Abridged and Hellsing Ultimate Abridged, and many other Abridged series. I have been a voice actor in many Abridged series as well, and now I am a VTuber, so there you go.
Full circle.
Yep, that's kind of true. Yo, get it.
So it's the body and the horns.
Got it. The body. Got it, okay. Now it's gotta have a little. Oh, this tire here still needs a clean.
Hell.
Got okay, the
What does
tire.
it mean by what?
By which?
What?
That's a lot of. Ooh.
No. We have one horn and not the other. And then wing mirrors.
Horn done. Horny. Horny. What is a bridge series but scripted VTubers? Correct, guys. Now you know what happened. And we gotta find them wing mirrors. Found it. Got it, Kim.
We did it!
How much water did you get into the engine bay? Luckily, this isn't real, so we don't have to worry about that. We can just waste water with absolutely no hoses.
Exactly.
Took me a while to get to that word, everybody, but yeah, I got there.
Yeah.
Honda, I would like to be licensing involving, but imagine putting Ecto 1 in the game. Oh, that would be fun, wouldn't it?
You just have like plasma everywhere.
Imagine if like a bunch of game companies were like, "Do you want our sets?" What if? Hear me out. What if they contacted the creators of Metro 2033 and just went, "Yo, just give us the whole map. We'll just give you the whole map, guys. And just clean all of Metro 2033. Just get in there, clean out all the stations."
There are no small maps left, so.
Oh no, that's it. Okay, that might be
Yeah,
it
well,
today.
we got it's like fire station, forest cottage, and skate park.
Shit. No, those are all big ones. Those are all like an hour.
know.
Those are all an
I
hour.
know.
Those are all an hour at least. I'm so sorry. We can't handle the big ones, guys. Even after a raid, no less.
Oh, we can handle. You know.
Yeah, that's what happens,
Speak
kid.
for yourself.
I am. That'll speak for you. I tried doing that once, and that was dumb.
That's very true.
We gotta find somebody to raid? I guess we're gonna have to find somebody to raid. And thank you again, Eltree, for giving that sub to Jummy. And Dry Rice, thank you as well. Like Shadow Warrior? Yeah, kind of like, oh god, what is it? Viscera Cleanup Detail? That, but just the power washing. Because it's more nuanced. When's the bargaining act so we can clean it for once? That's a great question. Thank you all for being here. This was fun. Hey, Kim, thank you for popping on and doing 3 levels of Power Wash Simulator with me. It's fun.
Yeah.
Got done a house, the shoe house, and then the fancy car. And and what else did we do? We got one tiny one done. No, we didn't start with a tiny one.
We got a golf cart.
Yes, we got. Never mind. We got the golf cart. I forgot about the golf cart. That's 4 levels done. Yeah, no, that was that, bruh. You're zooming through this one. The next ones are just brutal.
Well, I mean, I've done the fire station twice.
Oh my god,
and
you
the
have.
skate park once.
You were doing the fire station a 3rd time. How do you feel emotionally? It's infuriating, isn't it? I feel like we're trying to get answers out of this car. You know? That's what it feels like. Tell us what you got.
Pretty much.
Oh my gosh. Alrighty. So we gotta find somebody to raid here. So uno momento, everybody. I gotta find somebody here. And before people shout out random suggestions, if I don't know them, I'm not raiding them. The chances of raiding into somebody unknown who'll just say horrible word the second I do it's like rough. Also, I gotta make sure I'm
what
raiding.
about Freem?
Now we could raid Freem, but one of our guests next week is Saw VTuber.
Oh, are they on?
Yes, they are.
Big time save lives.
I want to raid Freem in the future though. So just FYI, know that Freems do a raid, everybody. So everybody can check out the wonderful, the talented, the sexy Mistress Kimrai. Yeah. And then you can check me out if you want. I don't know. That's okay. Alright, so raid. Let's find who we're raiding. Ah, there they are. Where? Let me grab their name. Ah, here we go, everybody. Alright, I gotta go immediately, everybody, because I got a very, very pissed off dog on my lap. Who's like, alright, you best be getting me out of here. And, oh my god, there are over 600 people in here watching us play this game. The fuck?
Yeah, I know.
Well, go enjoy Snake Mommy. She thick, and she coming to the bar next week. So, be nice. And I will see you next time. Mwah. I hope.